Well, hi. We are on Mr. Zajef 77's account today. And this is not a collab. He's not, well, he might be in the chat. I did send him the link for the video in case he wants to watch and, or if he's concerned I'm doing anything nefarious, which we're not doing it, well. I don't know. Is there anything I can do on his account to do some light trolling? Can I leave like I was gonna say a gift. I don't know what that would be. Can I leave a gift behind that's like a little silly? I don't know. Anywho's, I should not be distracted, especially for the VOD watchers. I apologize. What I wanted to borrow Zajef's account for the day for, which I chose to be silly in the title, of course. I didn't steal his account because stealing generally implies, one, I don't intend to give it back, which I am going to give it back. I don't want this filthy account forever. But also, he did consent, and I think consent implies that it's not stealing too, but I'm just being silly. Build his Sethos. No, the goal today is to shill Charlotte. To be clear, do we have to build Charlotte? Probably not. Why does she even have artifacts? Like, that's what confuses me the most here. We hopefully... Oh, I'm jealous of Dodo Cotills. He has a 1.0 player account. An R1 Dodoko. Okay, less jealous. Anywho's, no, I'm not gonna swap around his builds. That's cruel. That's a cruel and unusual punishment, but someone remind me and I can put some pins somewhere across the map. Somewhere. Wait, do pins here go above or below? You know, it would be funny, because he never goes down here. I could do something like, I don't know, the generic YouTuber thing to do would be like subscribe to Saluna. And put it down here so like if he doesn't notice this for like a year or something. That would be really funny. And like I'll completely forget about it. And like, just be like, what the... that's what I want. I want to do something that's like sneaky that like won't be noticed forever. Actually, the best thing would be like putting it in like down here, right? Like putting it in the chasm. Like he's never gonna come back to the chasm. Well, he doesn't have an exploration. Maybe that'll be good. I don't know. Anyways, change his bio to #1 EI fan. Maybe. I don't know. There might be some light trolling. Anywho's. Sorry. Let's not get distracted with the trolling. It's not the goal. It's not the goal today. The goal today is to play around. So, I'm at staging here because I have been messing around with on my main account, like how far, like how much can I like power down things on my main account? Because like I have a highly invested Skirk with her signature weapon. I have C0 Furina, whatever. I have 5-star weapons I can like put on Escoffier, like Homa, or just use her real 5-star weapon Fav. And I've been like trying to push down how low investment can I go, and I was able to clear with a Skirk on Finale of the Deep R5, at dire difficulty, right? I cleared with Skirk, Furina, Escoffier, and then Charlotte is who I have found is the best option. And yeah, this account has been free to play since 1.3. He technically bought like one battle pass or whatever forever ago. And what I want to see, right, is if with Charlotte here, and the investment his builds have, which we're gonna have to take a peek see. I mean, I understand why. I know he's lacking in Fav refines. I understand completely. I can yoink the R3 Fav at least if it's a problem from Shilonen. I get why he put R3 on Shilonen. We're gonna have to do like minor tweaking around for like hyper min maxi optimization things. Yeah, that's not. Well, I mean, okay. Wait. She does have in HP timepiece, but I prefer ER, so I'm probably gonna swap that. We'll take the peek at things. What I wanted though, right? What I want to test is like, I think it is possible for Skirk to clear dire difficulty with just C0 5-stars and no additional limited 5-star weapons. on Finale of the Deep, right? I think a C0 R5 Finale Skirk with an MH build and Furina C0 Tenacity and Escoffier, I think this can clear. I think this can clear. But it's going to require... What I think it requires is a really highly invested Skirk build. I think it requires a really highly invested Tenacity Furina build. And I think it requires a really highly invested Escoffier build. So, caught? What was it caught by? Caught by who? And, like, for context, by the way, it's worth comparing. So you need, you know, dire difficulty is hard. It's a very tanky enemy. He has a clear... yeah, back out. He has a clear... and so the only... I believe he has cleared dire difficulty for... It doesn't have one saved, but I think he did clear the Tulpa. I'm not 100% certain. Obviously, he cleared this one. That one's saved. I think he cleared the Tulpa, if I recall. So this is the only one he hasn't cleared, but the goal is the goal today is not to be like, aha, I can clear on Zajef's account and Zajef can't. That's not the goal. The goal is I just want to experience a highly invested, like, artifact equipment level Skirk team, and try to optimize gameplay a little bit with this, rather than whatever. He didn't clear Tulpa. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought he did for some reason. Well, we're probably not clearing dire difficulty completely for him. Tulpa is its own complicated massive problems. So goal is not to clear dire difficulty completely. The goal is to see if a lower investment Skirk team can clear dire. And I am skeptical that I have the skills to do this even, because like I think it will require some like really good Skirk gameplay that I am just not that good at still, despite practicing it a lot. Also, this is not the kind of Skirk build I was hoping for either. I'll be honest. It has a lot of attack and way lower crit rate than I would prefer. Frick. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to reconfigure things a lot. I thought he had a better MH build, but that might just be because other characters have the MH artifacts right now. We're gonna have to take a peek-see around. Okay. So for reference, my MH build that I have tested on. Actually, I don't remember what my crit damage was. I'd have to go double check. It looks like the MH build is perfectly curated for... Oh, yeah, you're probably right. That would make sense. This does smell of an Eshu build. It's like Eshu... Well, I didn't have to do that one. My brain, what are you doing? Eshu add the 16% crit rate, and that's like very good, right? That is true. So, anyways, we're going to have to tweak things around, because the team I want to use is not an Eshu team. So that's fine. Okay. But we need to take a peek-see at Charlotte artifacts first, and then we're going to look at Escoffier and Furina, and then we'll look at Skirk's build, before we get into things here. Real quick though, there was a red dot. Oh, I thought he just didn't claim the dailies at all. What? Oh, did I know what he did. Wait, what? Why is it? What? Oh, it was because I forgot it does that. Oops. I forgot. I was like, why is the red dot there? I thought he like didn't claim dailies, but no. It was the stupid, oh, you can do different region dailies things. Anyways. Okay, so first of all, Charlotte, we need to find out if we need... I hope he has a level 90. I don't think Charlotte needs to be leveled, so he... Oh, frick. I thought he had Charlotte constellations for some reason. Okay, that makes things even more annoying. Well, it depends on his artifacts. That's gonna make her energy situation a little bit more annoying. I don't. Why did I think he had Charlotte constellations? Maybe I must have got him mixed up with someone else. I thought for some reason he got Charlotte constellations on like when Charlotte reran the last time. So this might be a bit rough, but I don't know. We can also, worst case scenario, you know, we'll have some fun. We'll mess around with Kaya maybe. I don't think Kaya is better than Charlotte, but I don't know. Might be a little bit difficult to make Shupa work here. She's going to heal a bit less, and she's going to have way higher energy needs. And I don't want to like require Mr. Zajef to level Charlotte a lot, but we do have a level 90 Thrilling Tales multiple, which is good. And yeah, sort by ER. 15 ER, 17 ER. We don't need to use Bennett, so we can yoink that. Okay. 22 ER, good. Yeah, yeah, okay. We'll do an ER timepiece, of course. And yeah, well, no, we need attack gooblet. We're not gonna young that one. Wait, actually, okay. Be clear. I think in what we're doing, we're gonna, well, is it gonna matter? I don't know. We're gonna have to take a peek at the Escoffier build, but anyways, it's not what we want because we want ER substats. So it looks like we're doing an off piece, and that is not that good of an off piece. Wow. Okay. This is so few leveled attack goblets for how long this account has existed for. My God. Like, I understand they're not that needed, but there's nothing. Okay. Like, I really was hoping for like a 20 ER attack goblet here. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I think I'm already getting the impression that Zajef's account might not quite have the artifact investment I was looking for. And we need a healing bonus circlet. Does he not have a leveled healing bonus circlet? Okay, he does, but no ER substats again. Oh no. Oh no. Shoot. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. I don't think Zajef's... Okay, I just don't think Zajef's account is at a... Like, the Charlotte constellation problem is less important than the not having noblesse artifacts properly here. Is a booking account. That's true. Yeah, I think the idea of doing this in Zajef's account has been immediately destroyed just by not having the investment enough into noblesse artifacts. Let's equip it quick, but like we don't have any like we have a 22 ER piece here, which is something. We have a 17 ER piece here. And can we do an onset? Yeah, we can do an onset. Onset piece there. Nothing, no attack substats though. That's kind of not ideal, but I mean it's a nice healing Bennett piece. Not a single attack goblet. You know what's funny? I wish to point out that I was in Zajef's chat the other day, and we were yapping, or he was yapping about something artifact related, and I mentioned in the chat how like people are underestimating the value of like having good investment into their noblesse and tenacity artifacts in the current state of the game. Like having good options for that, for like ER combinations, fav stat combinations, so crit rate ER, but also just like crit rate crit damage stats to make your people on noblesse and tenacity be able to do good damage. Like Furina on tenacity, a good tenacity Furina build is like something pretty significant. And he's like, yeah, people need to farm that more. Meanwhile, his tenacity Furina build seems kind of worse than mine. Kind of. It seems like relatively similar, but I purposely like kind of let mine be powered down because I have C2 Furina. Like if I had a C0 Furina, I would be still probably farming tenacity to try to perfect it. I don't know. Yeah, to be clear, yeah, he didn't say he did, but it's just funny to me that he's like, he acknowledges that reality, but then understands that it's not necessary for him, and that's fine. It's fine. It's just unfortunate because I think I needed an account that's very similar to Zajef's at a baseline, but then has really specific, better noblesse investment, tenacity investment, and golden troop investment, and golden troop MH investment, right? So like an account that spent a lot of time in the MH golden troop domain, and then also realize that they need to have good tenacity artifacts for Furina. And like it's a really highly specific account. So I don't know that I'm looking for. So if someone has an account, what I'm talking about, where you have, it would be nice if you had Charlotte C4 because that would make things easier. But you have Charlotte C4 and the ability, because Charlotte C4, by the way, I am very confident these artifacts. So let's do this. Hopefully I can get all these builds back to normal, but I apologize, Mr. Zajef, if I screw up something. Let's see what our ER is at with Thrilling Tales. Yeah, this is enough with a Charlotte C4. I know because I tested my Charlotte, which is C6. C4 is the ER constellation. I tested my Charlotte at C6 with the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers at level like 40, and her total attack was like 900, so less attack than this. So like this Charlotte can can like theoretically like work, but like no constellations, which makes me think I need more ER substats, right? Like I don't think this is going to be enough ER, and that might just kill it. This might kill it in its tracks. What I wanted to do today. So we're gonna have to find. We might have to find something else to have fun with on Mr. Zajef's account. So because this is enough ER with a non C4 Charlotte or C4 Charlotte, but we'll see. Maybe it's still enough. It might still be enough. We'll go test. I got Albedo again, Ayumi. Ayume. So that's fine. We'll see. But yeah, not the ideal. So my point is, if you're watching this and you have an account that has Skirk C0, you have good MH artifacts, I want a good Skirk build. It has to be Skirk's build is obviously probably the most important. She's still doing the most damage in the team. So like a really good Skirk MH build. But like a lot of people have really good MH artifacts. That's not that hard to find, right? R5 Finale is a requirement as well. And then you have ideally you have an Escoffier, because I want to do a non-burst Escoffier as part of using Charlotte here. Do a Escoffier that doesn't need to burst every rotation, so I just want like a hyper-invested Escoffier into Golden Troop with like all the crit and attack substats in the world. I think attack versus Cryo Goblet doesn't matter that much. And then ideally a Jade Spear. I think Skyward Spine should be okay either, but I want to only use limited. I don't want to use any limited 5-star weapons. I'm only willing to use standard banner 5-star weapons. So like on Zajef's account here, I'm going to try to configure Escoffier around Jade Spear. And then, yeah, Charlotte would be nice if you had constellations, but if you don't have constellations, just need a lot of ER and a more leveled Charlotte to make up for that. I have all this with my Furina C2. Yeah, I mean, if you're Furina C2, I can do that on my main account. Like I don't need. Unfortunately, I need a Furina C0 to test. So I don't know. We'll see how things go. It might work well still with this Charlotte. We'll see. So Charlotte is as best as I can have her. We need to use Noblesse, and this is the most ER I can put on her. So this is where she's at. Right, this build is not that far away from definitely being functional, I can tell you. Again, like Charlotte would want to be leveled a little bit, duh. But just to be clear, I'm talking like a level 50 Charlotte or level 60, whatever that can get the burst leveled up a little bit so that she heals more. That's all that really needs to happen. Like, so also he has 500 of these. He probably wouldn't mind. I don't know. I might have to DM him and see if he cares. We're gonna see if we have enough ER. If we have enough ER and we just need more healing, I'm gonna be like, hey. Can I level your Charlotte to 50, please? just to level her, just to level this scaling a little bit. We'd have to farm the boss a little bit, but you know. Wait, is Zajef out of cryo crystals too? Wait. Is Mr. Zajef? Have I found another account that has ascension crystal problems? Or is it just cryo crystals he's out of? No, it's just cryo crystals. Okay. Oh, but I mean, he has a different problem, because I don't think he doesn't wish that much, so he tends to not get a surplus of star glitter, so like he can't be very liberal with things. Anyways, oh hi Zajef. I don't know if you just joined, but I was making fun of the fact that you don't have the Noblesse artifacts I wanted, so I don't know if I can do what I wanted to do, because the max ER I can put on your Charlotte is 202. And with a non-C4 Charlotte, with a C4 Charlotte, I know that's enough. I've tested that on my main account. But with a non-C4 Charlotte, I don't know. So we're gonna find out. What was I looking at? Oh, I just wanted. Yeah, I got distracted by the whatever. So I guess before we faff about with Escoffier's build, we don't need to faff about with min-maxing the builds and tweaking things around for Escoffier, Furina, Skirk, if we don't even have enough ER for. So let's just do Fearless for simplicity. We're not testing damage right now, right? Well, okay, actually I don't want to reconfigure all that. It doesn't matter what typically we do. So let's test quick. But anyways, Zajef has it's funny that like if a cryo character releases that Zajef gets, he's gonna have the Ascension Crystal problem or be forced to use Star Glitter that is better for him saved for Witches. Like I hate the Ascension Crystal situation. It apparently, this is an example of an account, it screws over this account too in more specific ways. Anyways, whatever. That's a lot of Star Glitter. What are you talking about? He had 1,000 Star Glitter. That's not much Star Glitter. All right. Bap. And yeah, that's fine. Okay. What? Why is it saying it's going to reset? Oh, I changed. Oh, some of the equipment that was used. Oh, it's because I yoinked equipment from Bennett. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. We have to do past the first rotation because the first rotation is just going to give a bunch of energy for free. Pap, please. I immediately want to put the higher refined pap on Furina. Okay. Real rotation start here. Okay, I ended it a little bit early, whatever. Brep and Charlotte go. That is so much lower damage than mine. Didn't get a fab trigger. Yep. Ah. See, this is why it's so borderline. But this is why I'm disliking the fact that people are like, you don't use Charlotte because Charlotte's ER needs are too high. This is a not very good Charlotte build, like for a C0 Charlotte, and it's not clearing. We're not testing damage right now. I'm testing if I have enough ER. But yeah, no, the damage is not promising. I think he has. We need to go reconfigure Skirk. We need to reconfigure Escoffier for this team. I don't think he's going to have the tenacity artifacts to reconfigure. His tenacity build on Furina is probably the best tenacity build he has. The only thing I would potentially do is maybe put ER on Furina if I need that. Drops a lot of HP particles when you get to sub-zero. Well, that was... So I guess let's test more rotations. Wasn't that... Are you talking the big particle dump? Because yeah, that I am aware of. That's why I was looking at the rotation after the first rotation that we bursted, right? Because after we get this, right, we get the particles. Everyone has their energy up. That's where that came from. That was bad. That's fine. Some energy here. Bap. Okay. I should have bursted first there, I think, to catch those particles, but I think it's fine. So like, how is Charlotte's energy gonna be here? Do we still get particles doing this? Is that why this works? I thought it was more my Charlotte I tested in other situations too. Yeah, that was terrible. Okay, the Furina build is fine, I think. ER wise. We might be fine. We might be chilling. At least again with whatever this enemy's energy mechanics are. We might be fine with the Noblesse build on Charlotte. My gameplay today is already immediately not very good, by the way. Yeah, not trying to properly test damage right now. I didn't burst on Furina, but you know. Okay, it's well. I didn't funnel. I just let her die. I didn't funnel particles there, so that's to be fair. Okay. That was good. Cancel my N5. That's what you want to do. Do. I didn't need to do that, but it doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter because I didn't funnel particles, but it doesn't matter for this rotation. I'm playing so slowly today. I am not. I'm not feeling my gameplay is where it's at. If this is doable with the builds, I'm not feeling the gameplay quality from myself today. It's fine. I don't need to worry about my gameplay right now. Yeah, my insomnia is probably the problem. Okay. I mean, okay. I think think we can work around this ER. Okay, fine. I guess we're looking at the other builds. I'm not optimistic here again because I think his account doesn't quite have the investment into tenacity and golden troop that might be required for this to be doable. I'm not sure about MH. We have to look at the MH situation. But let's take a peek. See, let's take a peek at Furina quick. Also, one thing, I don't think he has... Oh, he does have a double crown, Furina. I know his Escoffier is not level 90. Like, ideally, if I'm testing, like, maximum investment C0 characters, we'd want a level 90 Escoffier. That's only a 2% damage increase, but when we're talking... Well, he does have a crown skill, at least. That's what's more important than level 90. When we're talking min-maxing to this extent of, like, trying to stress test, like, a super high investment Escoffier with C0 5-star investment level, right? The lowest 5-star cost possible, clear, right? That's the idea is what I'm trying to test. Your tenacity is solid? Okay. Wait, you have tenacity on Furina and on Escoffier right now. Okay. Well, we'll take a peek, see. What was it saying? I totally... Oh, yeah. So, like, a level 90 Escoffier would be ideal. I'm not going to ask him to level 90 right now. That's not, I think, going to be the priority. Unless... Not... The only reason I will, like, ask Zajef to potentially level 90 this is... And I think he might acquiesce this. Is if we happen to get really, really close to clearing... Like, if we're getting really, really close to clearing, where it seems like level 90 Escoffier might be the difference, then that's, like, whatever. Oh, you're playing Escoffier with a Maweka. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, anyways. Okay, let's take a peek see at Furina quick, because I think she's probably the one that's going to require the least changing. Charlotte is where the best she can be. I am going to put R3 Fab on you. We don't need to worry about using Shaloden. I'm not doing full clears with the whole mode. So we're at 81, 124, with an HP timepiece. I've been using an ER timepiece with way more ER than I need, quite frankly. I wonder... Okay. So... That's decent. It would be nice to be able to use this piece on Furina. So we're going to put Escoffier and Golden Troop, right? And ideally, we do want to use an HP timepiece on Furina. But if we have an ER timepiece, that might give more options for other artifacts. So I do want to see what the ER timepiece options are, right? If there's like a 40 CV ER timepiece with 2 HP rolls kind of thing, that's like, oh, okay, we might want to use the ER timepiece, right? If this was, you know, a couple more crit rolls. I don't think he has the ER timepiece that I am looking for there, so this is probably... Okay. That's pretty good. It's not a 4-line. Wait, Limbo's here? Oh, hi, Limbo. I missed that. If only that was HP. Still a consideration. We'll see. Okay. Check the tenacity pieces. That is very good. Almost assuredly we'll stick with that. Yeah, no need. Well, okay, I mean, if that's a double crit, that could be better, but... Okay, so Feather we'll stick with. That's very good, and we'll probably not change that either. Okay, yeah, he has good tenacity artifacts for sure. You definitely have good tenacity pieces. Not having an onset timepiece available is a little unfortunate. Okay. What's your offset HP goblets? The reason I'm asking this is, yeah, because like something like this piece on her, and then we can use like a heavy crit rate substat piece on her, and then we use this crit damage circlet. I'm assuming he doesn't care if I level this to 4. Yeah, he's got fodder. Holy! This looks like my brother's account. My God, you do not strongbox very often. I'm like an aggressive strongboxer, so like this never happens on my account. Sorry. Anyways, I wonder what domain he's farming. I'm farming the same domain for a different character. I'm farming for Veresa too. I already have a pretty good Veresa build. What's his Veresa build at now? I gotta check. Darn it. HP or crit damage there, and it would have been a we level that. I'm holding into Long Night's Oathstrombox. Yeah. What's your Veresa? What pieces do you need from the Veresa Strongbox? Surely they add it, right? Surely they're gonna be nice, and they're not gonna do what they did this last year, where they waited like 8 months to add the middle of the patch set. Surely they're gonna add this in 6.0, right? Flower and Feather. I mean, this is not bad. It has no bad rolls, but I imagine what you need if you're min-maxing the hell out of Veresa. You want the 4-line version of this, because the 4-line version of this, even if it doesn't roll well as a reroll target, it will eventually become a good piece, right? Wait, you have the 4-line version of this. Okay. Are you looking for double crit with ER? Are you looking for number 1? You usually have a Bloodstained Flower. Oh yeah, that's kind of a Koboff piece. Oh, yeah, that's yeah. Are you aiming for? I assume you're aiming for like a 20 ER build, because like 20 ER are good in practice. I believe that's kind of the sweet spot ER. So yeah, that seems like a cracked as hell off piece. More or less. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's a potential reroll target if you don't need more ER, I feel like. I feel like you don't even necessarily need. If you get a reroll that goes well, maybe this started with min roll crit damage, that might be a factor. I don't know. It's impossible to tell unless you remember. But like if this, I assume there's a good chance it started with high roll attack percent. It's max roll crit rate. If this was a high crit damage roll to start and not a substat roll, and it wasn't like 5.4 crit damage, I feel like this is just a reroll target, right? I don't know. That is ridiculous. What the frick? Okay. Oh, but low rolls. Oh no. I mean, it doesn't matter. Not when a piece rolls this well. Low rolls don't matter for shit, unless you're aiming for number 1, I guess. But I don't think Zajef is aiming for number 1. I think he's just aiming for min-maxing his favorite character. That's. I mean, hey, there's been many an elixir piece that have rolled much worse. And for an on-site goblet, an on-site goblet is as good as what your off-piece is, and this off-piece is perfect. So you know, near perfect, and that is a pretty perfect circlet too. Other than, you know, I mean, he doesn't need a crit roll, right? Because 99. That's like, this is like an ideal circlet. Other than like, yeah, I could have had one more attack percent roll. But like, Jesus, what the frick? All right, that's a very nice piece. What is your attack at? 2462. My God. All right. Lost Prayers. Very nice. All right. Yeah. Well. We'll see if I end up catching up to this build. What is my build at? Do I have it on caution? Let me double check. I'm not gonna log into my account. I just want to compare. Your build is better. I'm like 90% sure. But I recently went and reconfigured her build around her signature weapon. I was using Lost Prayers on her for a while, but Stygian Onslaught has made me go, okay, I'll use her signature weapon. I preferred Lost Prayers for like the movement speed and overworld for a while, but so my point is these builds aren't really comparable to each other because we're using a different weapon. I'd have to go and reconfigure my Veresa build around Lost Prayers to actually compare the builds. And just trying to check, because I can't remember. And I need a better most things on my Veresa if I want to compete with this level of build. Which I'm not trying to. I am happy with where my Veresa is at. I don't know why it's cropped that way, but this is my Veresa currently with her signature. 125 ER, 94, 178. This weapon obviously gives a whack ton of crit damage, so on her signature artifacts that you definitely want to bias towards crit rate. Yeah. His circlet is ridiculously better. So I don't know if I get... Well, okay. My Veresa would be like about as good as his Veresa. Maybe better because I could use a flower with more crit damage. If I had his timepiece, my Veresa would have the ability to do a flower that's much more into crit damage rather than crit rate. And I don't know. I actually, our builds, I think we have spent a similar amount of resin at the end of the day. But for trying to remember what my artifact options are, but I need more flower options. But I don't plan to strongbox for this set though. I'm just farming the set because I'm min-maxing Skirk. By the way, Skirk leaderboards, while I'm at it, they're garbage. I don't feel like going into detail of it, but like Skirk leaderboards do not properly, in my opinion, represent how you should min-max Skirk's build. I'm not saying my Skirk build is incredible or anything. Oh wait, it tracks rerolls. That's funny. But like my Skirk build is not perfect by any means. But I do feel this is not actually representative of the investment level of this Skirk build. Like for how much resin has been spent on the Skirk build and rerollers and elixirs, this is better than a top 8% build in practice. But that's because Skirk doesn't have a very obvious specific course to head down for min maxing. Anywho's, let's not get distracted with stupid Akasha things. I don't remember what piece you're. I don't remember what piece she had before, so we're just gonna leave that on her. Okay, back to Furina. So this is probably our best. I think this might be what we have to stick with on Furina. I don't see a realistic chance unless there's a. But it needs to be like this piece, but like with a whack ton of crit rate. I'm assuming he doesn't have that. I mean, I don't know. Can we push her ER needs that low for solo hydro? Zajef's account needs fixing. We're not fixing his account. I mean, that would be maybe that'd be a funny video. I guess that wasn't the consideration though. Oh. Can we level this? Wait. Sorry. Before we consider that, we need to look at if that even matters. Let's go around to hypothetical of like this rolls 4 times into crit rate and once into ER, right? Like the hypothetical is this, but more ER essentially. So we equip this. And then this is the only, we have to use an onset goblet because we don't have relevant onset piece. Sorry, I got distracted by the goblet. Yeah. And then, so like the question is, can we make this circlet work for min-maxing Furina's build? Does this make sense? She's sometimes getting the cryo resonance buff. Does this make sense versus the other build? Like, part of like hyper optimizing things we're doing here today is like biasing towards crit and more damage stats. It might make sense as long as we have an ER. Biasing towards more crit might make sense because we can optimize around crit rate a little bit. We do have cryo resonance going on for at least partial uptime. So sometimes this Furina has 70% crit rate. Sometimes this Furina has whatever amount of crit rate. Is the Jeff still here? Can I level this piece? Can I level it? Why are we M-prigging? This is what happens when I play on Zajef's account. All the M-prigs come out. We need guards. No, I think it's fine right now. Sure? Alright. Sick. If only that was crit rate, man. If only that was crit rate. Okay. I assume... Wait, actually, why? Well, too late now. I mean, I assume you don't want to keep this unless you wanted to re-roll. Why are you trying to roll this even? Min-maxing Furina build. It doesn't matter now. And I'm assuming you don't want this as a re-roll piece in the future. Maybe you do, because it is a 4-line with double crit ER. Bricked his account, yeah. Well, I apologize for wasting your XP. You did say yes, but apparently you didn't know what you were saying yes to. Yeah, I ruined your account. Drama video. We can make fake beef with each other. Okay. So, all right, that's fine. So it's just a matter of deciding if I want. I can test with this. I can test with this build, with seeing if this makes sense. It might not. It very well might not. But I'm down to test that. Okay. It's close. This is like Like what my ideal is for the purpose of testing this would be like this build, but have like 80% crit rate to start, which is a a meaningfully higher investment build, to be clear. We're talking like this goblet would have to be double crit, and this have one more crit rate roll maybe instead of crit damage kind of thing. This had one more beneficial roll instead of defense or EM. That's the kind of build I'm talking about. Like this is actually quite close to that ideal build I was looking for with a C0 Furina. So it's close enough that it's worth testing, I think, even if the critting is a little bit inconsistent. We'll see how miserable it is. Why not use the DPC sounds? It's good. I think I might need to be clear. I might need to be clear, for the ER. But my goal is to... my goal was to get more crit rate, because I think this is too low of crit rate, right? That was my goal. I was trying to min-max around using this circlet on her. That's why. This is not like a build I would use in practice normally, at all, either of these builds. But this is a min-maxing around natural crit variance, occasionally meaning using the low crit rate build being ideal, is the idea. Alright, okay, let's go look at Escoffier. She's realistically more important than Furina's damage here. Anyways, that's not Escoffier. We want the golden troops. Okay, so first of all, let's figure out the goblet. I don't know what you have for cryo goblets. Oh, she does have a cryo goblet on her. Why did I think that was an attack goblet? I could have sworn she's on an attack goblet before. Whatever. You have one cryo goblet, two cryo goblets, three cryo goblets. Okay. Okay. It's a good cryo goblet. I think we probably stick with that, right? I think that does make sense. Attack percent is very good in Escoffier. So also, by the way, we are planning to not we're not gonna need to burst every rotation with Escoffier. We could alternate, by the way, now that I think about it, but oh, also wait, I just realized we still have to level up Charlotte a little bit. Zajef, while you're here, in case you're gonna leave, am I fine to level Charlotte a little bit? We're gonna have to obviously use a little bit of resin to get her to, I think, level what, 50? It's probably fine. I need her to heal a little bit more. She's not healing enough right now. The ER I think can work, but I need to level her a little bit more. But I don't know. I guess, you know what? Let's see what the damage is like with like Escoffier bursting, I guess, first, because we can just try to see what the damage is like with Escoffier bursting before trying to consider leveling Charlotte. I don't think I need to for sure level Charlotte right now. We need to know for sure if I can get close before it's worthwhile. But I don't know. I don't think Charlotte needs to be leveled much, sir. I think she just needs to be leveled a little bit, so I can actually make her heal. Like, you have these. You have plenty of talent materials. I think it's just a small amount of resources that I gotta spend, like fragiles or whatever, to maybe get her to fix 60 at most, I think. I don't know. Whatever gets her to like talent level 6 is my thinking, but I don't know. Okay, but we'll see. Escoffier. He's not happy about the suggestion of leveling Charlotte. Zajef is not a believer in Charlotte. Okay. Probably the official piece. We have this is looking like a crit damage circlet route, is my thinking, with Jade Spear. It's pretty good. I mean, if we need the ER. Okay. You got better crit damage circlets than I have in the set. I don't have any. I have none. I have not gotten a single relevant crit damage circlet on my main account, other than a crit damage circlet for Furina on Golden Troop, but she's never going back to Golden Troop, so I threw it away. It was like a 3.5 crit rate, 22 HP. Mualani better? I mean, yes. That's what you think. I have struggled to get as good a clears with Mualani as I have. Should I go onto my main account my main account quick and show what I'm talking about? Should the people that might not believe me that Charlotte can be better? Okay, well, let's see what the non-ER build is. I mean, if we need the... Particularly if I have to burst on a Escoffier. Again, part of using Charlotte is I like to not burst on a Escoffier. But if we can't burst consistently on Charlotte, then, you know. But if we can't burst consistently on Charlotte, then we don't have freaking Noblesse, which is also a problem. But anyways. So, let's see. And again, Charlotte I think is particularly good specifically for the context of... Your feathers, though. Your feathers, though. Okay. From a context of like from the context of a build that where Escoffier is needing to burst every rotation, these are good artifact options. From the context of a Escoffier build that does not need to burst every rotation, these are bad feathers. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we have the golden troop investment. Unfortunately. There was no on-site goblet, right? Is there attack goblet? Okay. Alright, wait. We're back. Okay, use this. We'll look at an off-piece feather. Nice 40 CV piece. Probably that's the one. Yeah, we don't have any double crit attack percent anyways. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so feather. What? Oh, I sorted by crit rate. I thought this was crit damage. I thought that was crit damage. I was like, what? How is that your highest crit rate piece? I got very confused for a second. I thought, yeah, this is not 6.2 crit rate and 17 crit damage. This is the reverse. Oh, okay. What is this look like? Okay, that's not what I expected. Apparently I don't need that much crit rate. I thought we needed more crit rate. Nope. We do not. Who had this artifact before? I don't remember. Oopsies. She was on Tenacity before, right? I don't remember. Well, shoot. I apologize to Jeff for screwing up your artifacts. I'm not going to be able to fix everything. I apologize. Oh, okay. Sort by crit damage, crit rate. What, put attack percent in here. Yeah, okay. For a little bit more balance than that, that's good. Yeah, I mean, this one's a consideration, but I think that one, the one on Gami is probably our best one. Never mind. That one's probably our best one. That's yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, let's use this. Okay, wait. We might still have too much crit rate, actually. Oh yeah, okay, we definitely do. Never mind. Yeah, who was that on before? Chlorinde? I can find Chlorinde. There we go. Bap. Switch that back. Okay. I think the Gami piece then maybe, or maybe the Arlecchino piece, because we honestly don't need any crit rate, I think, from our feather right now. So what if we just sort by crit damage attack percent? 28, 2.7, 4.7, or 21 is 10% more attack better than 7% crit damage? Probably. This is probably better. Okay. Jade Spear. So this is again a burst every other rotation build. 92, 174. It's not quite ideal per se. We have more crit rate than is needed. Also, this is cracked. What the heck? Anyways. You can repent by leaving Charlotte at level 20. Right, we're repent by what? But I don't know if I can do this properly, Zajef. It's fine. It's fine. If you don't want me to level, it's fine. I don't want to force you to do anything. We can just test the baseline theory. Maybe. But if you don't want to level Charlotte, I'll test this quick with Charlotte unleveled. Probably run into the fact that I need her leveled to heal a little bit more, because it looked like she didn't even clear the Bond of Life before. It looked like she didn't clear the Bond of Life before, which is a little bit of a requirement, I think. At minimum, like she needs to heal the team for the front-loaded damage bonus, and then she needs to clear the Bond of Life with her on-field healing after. That's the requirement. Okay, so just checking if there's a crit damage biasing feather here, or flower. Okay, I think this might be the best we can do. Again, Cryo Resonance won't be permanently up for her either, so this is not the end of the world. This is a lot of attack. This is a pretty good Escoffier build. Not quite where I was hoping for. Like, what I was hoping for was probably like an ideal Escoffier build would be like an 85 200 with a lot of attack substats. Again, I'm looking from a context of like, do min-max, like very min-max builds for this specific team context work? So like, it has to be highly specific things, and like, his golden troop options aren't bad, but they're not perfect, right? And we're using an attack goblet, which is not ideal either, I think, because cryo goblets have an advantage because from a min-max perspective, cryo goblets, even if attack goblet for the main stat with the same CV is equivalent, which I don't think it quite is, but even if it is, then cryo goblets from a min-max perspective have an advantage because a double crit cryo goblet with attack percent substats is going to be overall better value. But I think for the context we have right now, this is the best we can do, I think, without running numbers properly. Oh, we didn't look at Skirk. Frick. God dang it. Okay, Skirk should be relatively quick. The only difference is I want to get a little bit more crit rate, I think, on her. Because 70, I mean, we're running 77 with full stacks on MH. We're at 77 to 92% crit rate, depending on if we have Cryo Resonance up. So I would prefer a little bit more crit rate, but it's not, like, necessary. Like this, I would prefer a little bit more crit rate rather than this much attack. But I don't want to completely lose all that attack, right? So like, I'm guessing we don't have a piece of change too. That's ideal for this. So this would be a. It's not worth it. It's 2% more crit rate. Yeah, we can check the goblets, I guess. That's probably, we don't probably have anything better there. Yeah, I don't want to lose 16% attack though. Okay, I think we might just have to deal with the variance on the crit rate. This is a very good Skirk build if you're willing to optimize around critting a little bit. Which is, I think, what we have to be willing to do. Bye, jokester. I feel like I'm going to have to let Zajef onto one of my accounts and let him swap builds around. Because I have inevitably mucked up the builds for someone that I'm not going to be able to fix. I know Nubula we can try to fix later, but anyways. Okay, so the only thing we could realistically change that might be arguably better is the goblet, but I doubt it. Because I don't think we have... Oops. Okay, so this... I forgot, oh yeah, I forgot this was on Scopia before, so we could yoink this. This is about the same, or a little bit higher CV actually, and has slightly less attack percent. I think we switch to this. I think that might be a little bit better for what I'm trying to do here. It might, I don't know. I just speaking from experience, running a Skirk build that is starting at 74% crit rate, and it like is a little bit annoyingly inconsistent at critting. So I don't know. It like theoretically we could get a better clear time with this goblet, right? Because it has more attack percent and more crit damage, and then we just optimize it around crit rate, right? But optimizing around crit rate is not exactly preferable. Unless we get to the point where it's like, okay, we're so close that maybe we now need to optimize around crit rate, right? Like the first thing to do is establish that we can get really close, and then we worry about optimizing around biasing towards crit damage and attack percent stats instead of crit rate. Do the consistent experience first for optimization, and if you're still not quite there, then you can do the inconsistent critting experience and min-max around that. That's my thinking. So I think let's test it like this. Again, this Furina build we might need to switch to the higher ER piece. I just wanted to test this first though, so let's see how this goes. See if we can get our energy back consistently, and we'll see. Not escaping the masochism allegations. I mean, I think I mean, look, I think at the investment level this account is at, this is like, I want to establish, if Zajef really wanted to clear, for the state Zajef's account is at, I gotta exit. This is not me saying you need to do this, but the thing that most people would do is not the masochistic thing of trying to like attempt this 100 times and min-max your builds hyper specifically around this boss. The thing that Zajef could do that would be the easiest thing for the resources he has available, because he does have these resources, would have been to get Skirk's signature weapon. He has 50,000 Primo Gems, right? This is not saying he should have. I respect the hell out of Zajef for like boycotting the weapon banner. I've said before, like as much as I like to get weapons and like doing high investment builds, I think the game would be better if it didn't exist. I think the only good weapon banner is the one that doesn't exist, right? So whenever a gacha game is like this is what my complaint with Wuwa of like focusing on marketing. When Wuwa was like, "Oh, our weapons are guaranteed," and people glazing Wuwa for having a guaranteed weapon, it doesn't matter. The only good weapon banner is the one that does not exist. Okay, but for the resources he has available, these are just Zajef's free to play. There's no money being spent. If Zajef really wanted to clear dire difficulty, literally the easiest thing and all he would have to do is get Skirk's signature weapon. That's literally it. Especially with his bonkers MH artifacts, honestly. Like his MH artifacts for a Skirk's signature weapon, he has the ability to do like a really ideal Skirk's signature weapon build, I think, with MH. And like, anyways, like I don't. This is not a recommendation to do that. I don't think, like, I did not feel pressure to pull Skirk's signature weapon because of clearing difficulty 6. I pulled for Skirk's signature weapon because I liked Skirk and because I got lucky getting Skirk C0, and I have stupid monkey brain and I get 5-star weapons anyways, right? So I don't even hear the stream yet. I can still hear the yapping. Oh God. So. Like, that is what would have made sense for him, technically, as far as the easiest route. That is the easiest route for him to clear difficulty 6 with Skirk. That's not what I think is interesting to test, though. The reason I am here today is that I want to test not with that. Like, I wouldn't be playing here today if we were using Skirk's signature weapon, right? That's not the point. So, because I think this is clearable with this team, but maybe with a little bit higher investment artifact builds than we have, but like it's close. This is like, I think this is close to being there, but the Charlotte build is a problem. The Charlotte build is a problem right now. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if the Furina build works. We need to see if the Furina build works properly, or if we just switch back to the higher ER piece, and maybe the more crit rate too. So just go back to the build he had before might be the best option. The Furina build is the one I'm most unsure about. The Escofia build, I think we've done as best we can. What are you doing, Frank? I think you're overestimating the team a bit. I didn't say it was easy. I'm just saying that, like, I've gotten close. I've been able to clear it at a low investment level enough that I am very certain on my main account, if I powered down my Furina to C0 levels, right, like the equivalent of a high investment C0 tenacity build. What was that? Okay, I'm yapping. I gotta shut up if I'm gonna properly test this, but no, that was so bad. Like, I think it's very doable. But I don't think, yeah, I think we might need to, yeah, having to wait for Furina there is not it. We cannot have to wait for Furina, you know, the ER in Charlotte, yeah, we have, I'm gonna shut up. I'm not seeing a single C0 or 0 clear. Yeah, I know. I haven't either. But the thing is, I feel like, okay, do I need to go, so I'm gonna shut up and test this first. I'm gonna shut up and test this, and then I'm gonna go onto my main account and I'll demonstrate this team with like turning off tenacity on Furina. The reason for doing that is turning off tenacity for Furina is the closest I can get to like simulating a C0 Furina without like trying to do math to like properly exactly compare, which is how I would do things if I was really trying to do it. And then showing you how the team performs with Finale of the Deep on Skirk and whatever, and my MHPill and my main account. And showing you like how close I can get with my pretty unoptimal Skirk gameplay. Like I know there's a better Skirk combo that I can practice, but it's like a really annoying, hard to do Skirk combo that I don't like playing. It's the I said I needed to stop yapping. I'm still yapping, but it's the what is it? I remember it off the top of my head. I'm just busy. Oh, that was real bad. What was that? What did I not press her skill? My God, my brain is just not functioning today. There was a Chinese video of a C0 R0 clear. Nice. Okay, what team did they use? Did they use Charlotte? Because like I don't know. Like I have just like when I've been testing the non-Charlotte teams with the same thing. Like I have not gotten a non-Charlotte clear with Finale of the Deep. This is with C0 Furina, right? I have not gotten a non-Charlotte clear with C0 Furina on Tenacity and whatever. Finale of the Deep on Skirk. It was Shenhe. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I maybe probably have to practice the Shenhe team more because like it's interesting. Shenhe is an interesting option, but I have found it annoying. And it's probably just because I'm not doing a very good combo to min-max Shenhe's utility. So if anyone wants to DM me, Sylvian, you said, do you have the link by chance, Sylvian? Do you want to DM me the link to that? Because I want to watch that clear. Not necessarily right now, but I want to watch it. Anyways, oh yeah, so actually, sorry, let me finish my yap about... So the ideal rotation, theoretically, this is not necessarily what you do every single rotation against this boss, because like the timing of where its cryo gauge is at and what attacks it's doing, like when it goes to its... The most important phase that's kind of annoying to optimize around, I've found on this, is the phase it does after like you're like 60 seconds in or whatever, where it isn't doing the cryo gauge phase where it's sitting still, it's where it's actually attacking you. That phase is it has more resistance than when its cryo gauge is lowered, and it attacking you causes some minor problems with timing for when it goes into its phase again to finish off things. That's where I found the most variability in trying to optimize fighting this thing. I saw it in passing on TikTok. Okay, so it is doable. So my theory is correct. The question is it doable with Charlotte? I think it is doable with Charlotte. If someone did it with Shenhe, I'm pretty confident it's doable with Charlotte. So, anyways. Okay, yeah, so the ideal rotation, though, theoretically, that I've seen is Q first, 2 N5, and these are all with dash cancels after the N5s, by the way. So Q, 2 N5, N4, charge attack, N4, charge attack, dash cancel that, and then you do 2 N5s again with dash cancels at the end, and then you also do a charge attack at the end. So it's 2 N5, so it's Q 2 N5D, N4 charge attack dash, and then 2 N5D charge attack. But yeah, if someone has the link to the C0 R0 clear, it would be nice to actually look at that. This is the failing of Google. When I've Googled things before, I haven't been able to find it. So if anyone has the C0 R0 clear, actually, yeah, just feel free to DM it to me, and let me know. We can watch that quick. That would be good to actually watch. I think about it. I said I wasn't gonna watch it, but no, I will if we get it sent it. It was completely in Chinese. Yeah, I believe that. So I don't know. If anyone has the ability to, while I'm doing some baseline testing here, feel free to. I would appreciate that you can find that and send it to me. Jamie has a video. I don't think Jamie's was C0 R0, was it? Not. I think he might. I think he used 5-star weapons. Did he not? Oh my god, my dash cancels are so bad today. I can tell you I'm not going to do this today. I can tell you I'm not going to do this today because my gameplay is not where it's at right now. I can just feel that I'm playing terribly. Yeah, he had R1 on Skirk, that's what I thought. Yeah. No, we're talking C0 R0. Which is a different investment level. Ah, frick. Yeah. Okay. Furina needs more ER. So then the question becomes... this build? Or the one with the crit rate circlet? This is a low enough amount of crit rate that I don't think biasing towards crit damage necessarily makes sense. Dang it, Zajef, why didn't you have 20% crit rate on this circlet? It's so easy to get. That's a joke, particularly coming from me, because on my main account, I don't have a single crit damage circlet on my main account that has more than 2 additional crit rate rolls. I haven't seen a single one. C0 R0 Skirk with C2 Furina. Yeah, I mean, I did a C2 R0 Skirk with C2 Furina. I don't need to test that. I know that C2 R0 Skirk with C2 Furina is doable. This is the problem. Is like you have to there's not that many people that have this hyper specific conjunction of like investing so much in their builds. Like the kind of player that min maxes in their builds to the extent that could theoretically kill this with C0 R0 characters is the kind of player that probably has like a 5-star weapon or two, right? Like the people that are like Zajef who just don't wish on weapon banner ever, like most people that are like Zajef would like wish on an occasional weapon banner. Like he loves Varesa. There's a similar person that is like Zajef that doesn't wish on most weapon banners, but then for that highly specific character that they really like, they would wish on the weapon banner. Zajef just boycotts the weapon banner completely. So, okay, chat is working together. I love this thing. Thank you, Franz. Franz has the Chinese writing for Skirk's names and how people look for things. Thank you. If we can find that link, it would be really nice. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know. Let's try the high crit damage build for the lulz, I guess. Why not? I found another one. It's Escoffier and Homa. Yeah, I mean, okay. The Escoffier and Homa is like, I don't think Homa is that different from Jade Spear in this context of like not bursting on Escoffier. Like it might be a little bit better. Is it even better? I don't know. Like you're not below 50% HP. Yeah, we're not clearing the bond, by the way, so this is very cooked. We need Charlotte to be more leveled. Or wait, I don't think we were clearing the bond before. We didn't clear the bond there because we had burst Dur. So, anyways. Yeah, if you want to send the one with just Homa, that's at least close enough. Like that one would be helpful. You can at least send that one, but I would still like to see a clear that's without Homa, like with Jade Spear or Skyward Spine on Escoffier instead. Like I am pretty sure if they're using Homa, that's close enough to equivalent to Jade Spear. The difference is that you would need to balance the artifacts a little bit differently on Escoffier. Like I think Homa does make it a little bit easier to balance the build. Yeah, we're not clearing the bond. This is very cooked. We can't even really test this unless we can clear the bond. So I don't know. I don't think there's much reason to test this if we can't clear the bond. I can now, I guess. But I'll go onto my main account because I think I might need to show Zajef Charlotte on my main account to convince him. And it's fine. I don't need to clear it with Charlotte, to be clear. Just to clear with C0 R0 characters with Shenhe is fine. I didn't do the charge attack. It was bad. I was taking my part. Oh, not having energy there hurts. Do this. Clear the bond. Oh, I didn't funnel particles. Scrap. Oops. See, this is why I don't know. I don't know if it matters to level Charlotte that much because I think the build still might be really not ideal. Like, obviously our damage is not here right now, let alone the gameplay. But we don't have the, regardless of like the gameplay, we don't have the damage right now without a little bit different a build situation going on in some of the characters. So, I don't know if we really need to test that much here, honestly. Let's go on. Oh, rip Charlotte. Here, let's go on. Let's go on to. Is it possible that Charlotte being able to burst properly might be a difference maker here? Potentially. I don't know that it would be, but here. Let's go on to my main account quick, and we can come back here and do something. I actually thought it was doable with Charlotte. I'd say go for it, but I'm 100% sure my artifacts aren't good on it. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting to, which is fine. Like that is what dire difficulty is. It needs ridiculously high investment in some form. You can make the vibe is that with the teams that are ideal for clearing difficulty 6 already, you can clear without a ton of additional 5-star investment, but requires way more min-max gameplay and way more min-max builds. So let's go, but we can come back to the Zajef's account to do something here. Let's go on to my main account quick, because I do wanna showcase what I'm talking about with Charlotte a little bit. And again, I acknowledge I'll compare to Shenhe. I think that's the simple comparison. I almost hit save his login information. I'm gonna have to. That's fine. What was I saying? I do acknowledge that I am not, because I know Shenhe. Like, I don't know. For example, all right. I guess we should check. Did I get a message yet? I haven't gotten a message yet. Someone said they found the. I said for the person that whoever said they found that clear with Homa on Escoffier instead of Jade Spear. Like, I think that's close enough to Jade Spear. That's fine. Again, it's just a difference of like you configure that artifact build differently with different weapons, of course. But the overall like damage value of Homa versus Jade Spear as a stat stick on Escoffier shouldn't be fundamentally different to a degree that I think that's a problem. So if it's a C0 R0 clear, the only thing is Homa on Escoffier. I think that's fine. It just can't be like any 5-star weapon on Skirk, especially, and Fab on Furina ideally would make sense. Although theoretically, I'm sure you could do a pipe Furina, I think, but just different ER needs, and Fab is love and Fab is life. Anywho's, copy and paste the Chinese text. Send it. Yeah. I'm talking. Send it in Discord. Like, just DM me on Discord. You, if you're on my Discord server, which is linked in the description, should be. I should be on the top. So Luna at the top of the like list of people that are active on the server. You can right-click me, send me a DM. But anyways, so I acknowledge that in comparing to Shenhe here, I am going to be playing. I'm going to be playing Shenhe not necessarily ideally with Skirk, because I think doing maybe, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Is there a weird split rotation thing that makes sense with Shenhe here? I don't know. Okay, I think from my testing before, I have found I need to put her on a higher energy build if I use her with Shenhe, because I have to burst for healing, right, with Furina, duh. Whereas with Charlotte, I don't have to burst for healing, so I'm swapping her from Skyward, or swapping her from Homa to Skyward. That is more crit rate than I should need to use, though, but whatever, it's going to be close enough. And yeah, my record, by the way, is 103 seconds. Or not 103 seconds. My record, by the way, with Charlotte is 101 seconds. And my stopping point for min-maxing the Steam on my main account here is trying to get a sub... Well, not my stopping point, but I'm trying to get a sub 100 second clear with Charlotte. And then I'll finally activate my stupid Skirk constellation, but I don't want to until I get sub 100. Oh, frick, I didn't change Skirk's build. Yeah, oops. That is important. Actually, you know, we'll change Skirk's build in a second. I will show the finale of the deep situation. But it's not easy to clear with finale of deep. To be clear, I've done it, but it's not easy. So we're just gonna use this build right now with yeah. We'll do this first. Compare with her signature weapon, and then I'll do finale. But I mean that did that matter? Probably not. You should hold on to Shenhe. But did that matter there? Probably not, really. But, yeah. I should have waited to do that. Flubbled there a little bit. Oh well. Wait, Charlotte brain rot. Sorry, I got Shoepaw brain rot. I forgot I do have to burst on the scope. Yeah. Oops, Charlotte brain rot. It's fine. Discord messages are shared server only? I mean, yes. Discord messages are shared server only. But anyways, I got DMs for it. Okay. Thank you. 2 people sent me it. Okay. Sure, let's watch this clear. Quick. Where's my browser? There's my browser. Brap. Okay. So... Oh, this is with Charlotte. Oh, let's go. Bap. We'll just watch it in the window there. Video quality, though. Nope, that's just... Okay, this is their record. This is the person's recording settings, not YouTube's fault. Okay, that's interesting. They were waiting there. Huh. Oh, this is you, Sand. Oh. Nice. Can we not watch the Charlotte one? No, I want to watch the Charlotte one. Found on a Billy Bill, a Skirk, a Scofier, a Dahlia, a Candace. Really? Excuse me? That has to have constellations. There's no way. I'm assuming you're not talking a C0 R0 investment. There's no freaking way. This is a non-Furina C0 R0 clear. There has to be constellations on there. Like on Escofia or whatever. No one saw the skipped N5. I mean, look, the fact that you made play mistakes and cleared this is like... So, again, but this is with Homa on Escofia, yes, but I don't think Homa is that fundamentally different from... whatever. So, we'll see. I hope you showed your builds at the end. But the fact that you cleared this with, like, unoptimal play, with Charlotte, with Escofia, and only Homa is the additional 5-star investment shows it should be very possible, because you can play better, right? That's impressive. Did you show the builds? Yeah, you did. Okay. Jesus Christ. What the frick is that build? That's an MH build, obviously. I didn't mean to back up that much. 20. I wanted to see the attack. 2357. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yep. R5 finale. Maracelsis. Yep. Charlotte. I assume that was a Charlotte with constellations. And Charlotte doesn't need to be leveled up very much, but yeah. Yep. That's similar to what my Charlotte build is. Yeah. Okay. To be clear, that's a very, very good Homa build. Like I said, the difference between a Jade Spear and a Homa build for Escofia is that you have to min-max the build in a different direction. Jade Spear builds would probably have more attack and less crit damage. So that's why I was talking about like an 85... The equivalent level of investment, I'd say, on Jade Spear would be like an 85-200 ratio. Homa comes with more CV than Jade Spear, inherently, 22 more CV. So... the equivalent would be like an 85-200 crit ratio with like more attack. So you need different artifacts again. Like it's a C0. Is that level 90 Escofia, by the way? Yeah, it's level 90 Escofia. Furina, yeah. C0, yeah. Yeah, and you're doing a 30,000 HP Furina even. This is not that min-max of a Furina build. right? This is a Fab Furina with 30k HP. The crit stats is good, right? But you're doing a 30k HP Furina with a non-HP timepiece is not the ideal for a C0 Furina. You could get a better C0 Furina build than this. Like, that's an impressive clear, Sand. You are playing her better than I am. Quite frankly, clearly, at least today. Like I said, I've done a very similar clear with Escoffier on Homa. But I had C2 Furina. So, you were playing better than I did. It's HP timepiece and Hydro Goblet. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I see. Okay, maybe it's not that bad then. I don't know. It's still C0 Furina and HP Goblet. Either way, so the Furina build can still be improved at minimum with HP Goblet, right? Oh yeah, link for the yeah. Thank you, Sylveon, for linking the vid. Oh, why did someone delete the other video? The other person that sent me a video deleted it. I don't know why. Okay, let me check my DMs for the other one. Wait, is that the same? Oh, okay. Here's a separate one. Here's a Shenhe one. Yeah, we can watch the Shenhe one. Okay. Ramp. For C0 Furina, should go HP or damage goblet. Normally HP is ideal, but ultimately this is from Sand again. Okay, cool. I didn't. Okay, so you did 2 with clears. Sand, haven't you been watching my streams? Hey, did Sand, like, I know Sand is a relatively common viewer of mine. Like, I recognize your name. You did this 2 weeks ago. You were the person I was looking for all along. Shenhe was easier to get? Okay. That's interesting. I have found I can get more consistent and better quality clears with Charlotte. But according to Sand, who is a better player than I, Shenhe was easier to get. So we can put that down to skill issue potentially. Retry it. Oh, whoops. Well, it's fine. They retried anyways. My bad. You didn't miss anything because Sand had to retry. You missed nothing. Is this still Escoffier with Homa, by the way? Because Escoffier and Homa might matter a little bit more in this team. And the reason for that is crit damage has a little bit of inflated value with Shenhe, with a flat damage buff from Shenhe. But more ER? Okay. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure, to be clear, how the damage distribution looks like here. I'm just saying it's possible that Homa is a bit better of a weapon in this team context. Like, I think for the Charlotte team context, Homa versus Jade Spear is just a matter of what artifacts are better, is my vibe. And it's probably a little bit harder to build Escoffier on Jade Spear than Homa for the Charlotte team context. But fundamentally should be similar damage level, whereas I think Homa is a bit better than Jade Spear in this team context, because the crit damage has slightly better value. But I could be wrong on that. You don't have Jade. That's fine. You don't need to worry about it. Like I said, it's close enough. I don't think it's that big a deal. Anyway, I'm not paying that much attention to your combo you're doing. If you were doing, are you doing a different combo here? Or are you doing? I should actually rewind this a little bit and watch. Okay, I have found a similar vibe where when usually I was struggling to have good enough clears to get to this point. But I have found similarly that ending that last rotation before the very last one here, early, does make sense. Very nice. Yeah, I think they're doing. Yeah, I think they are doing a similar combo to what I was doing, just better. Let's watch that again. After the gauge is done, we don't need to watch the initial gauge. Okay. I'm gonna watch the specific combo they're doing. Okay, N5 Q cancel. Yep. N5 just noticed you're not doing dash cancels, which is interesting. Oh, you did 2 N5. Oh, you didn't absorb there. Interesting. You didn't do any charge attack. What? Have I just been misled this whole time? Wait, what? Did I miss the charge attack? Am I blind? 2 N5, 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 and then you did a charge attack there. You did 3 N5s there, no? Weird. This is when I didn't need to do dash cancels because it was easy enough. Okay. You did dash cancels with the Charlotte clear, right? Sorry, I gotta watch again. I gotta watch more specifically what you're doing. I'm gonna track exactly what you're doing the whole time. Oh yeah, your ping is less than 10 milliseconds. Honestly, that might matter. Hey, I'm moving soon. I'm gonna get better internet. I might have 10 millisecond ping soon. It'll be interesting. It'll actually be interesting to see if like having 10 millisecond ping versus having 50 matters. I should have lower ping. It might not be 10 milliseconds, but it'll probably be like 10 or 20. Okay. This is first rotation doing. Wait, did you do something different there? Okay, first rotation. Wait, sorry. So you've been finding. Again, like some of my Skirk optimization, I feel like I've been stuck in the rut of trying maybe the wrong thing too much. Like I should be trying more different things than I am trying. So, anyways, so Jeff talked about a new combo in your video. Okay, but there's a difference between the combos you need to do for hyper optimizing relative to exactly what this enemy is doing, and what team you're doing and what your build is even, relative to what is the optimal thing on paper. So like Zajef is trying to make neutral recommendations that are both easy to execute and consistent, right? Like I think Zajef's combos do make sense, and maybe I should have been practicing something like that more for that consistency. So anyways, okay. Okay, you did a charge attack there to reduce the gauge, and then you do N5, N5, and you do 3 N5, I think. No, you end it there. Okay, you end at 40. You switch to Furina at 44 seconds here. Okay, interesting. Furina, and then you do okay. N5 Q, N5, N5, and then a 4th N5. Oh no, okay. You didn't get an N5 there. You did a charge attack at the end. You did N3, N4 charge attack. Which might have just been a play mistake, to be clear, because you like weren't dash canceling to get the whatever N5 Q. N5. 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 Yeah. Okay. And that one didn't get a charge attack though. And like the nuance of that charge attack at the end matters, by the way, because it gives you carryover nice over the next rotation. That's the reason he didn't have to do charge attacks. N5. 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 N5 charge attack. Yep. That's the reason they didn't have to do charge attacks the previous rotation, is because I believe they had a charge attack. They carried over some energy for the next rotation, so they didn't have to charge attack the next rotation. Okay. N5. N5. Yep. Alright, so you did not absorb there, which is interesting. I think you didn't absorb there, maybe not on purpose, but it might be ideal, just to leave mirrors for the start of this final rotation to have higher damage. Not mirrors. Why do I say mirrors all the time? Whatever. Interesting. So yeah, this is one of like those nuances that like in this hyper optimization, I think you have to do it. I think you have to do some kind of rotation with this where you min-max your Serpent Subtlety energy from one rotation to the other and do alternating rotations differently. I think you kind of have to. I think it's less necessary, to be clear, with Shenhe based on how they were playing at least. You cancel early in the Shenhe team. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured there was some minor play mistakes there. So yeah, N5Q, 2N5, N4CA, N5Q, 3N5 repeat. Yeah, that seems to be what you're doing. Were you doing the same thing? Were you doing N5Q, 2N5, N4CA, N5Q, 3N5 repeat? Alternation with Charlotte? Or what were you doing with Charlotte? I could go watch again. Zajef, are you still here? Do you want the links for these, by the way? I don't know if anyone sent him the links yet. Because I can send them to you if you want. Da, 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 da. If you want them for future reference. No, you weren't. Okay, I'll just watch. I'll watch the Charlotte clear later. Again. So, anyways, I have more skill issue than Sand has. It was the carryover rotation with Charlotte. Okay. So you were having to do a little bit more of the sweaty rotation with Charlotte, I assume. Skirk combos hurt your head. I mean, yeah, this is something like, again, the easiest route is for many players on is not to hyper optimize gameplay at this level. It's, you know, if you had Skirk's signature weapon, you're fine. But not even necessarily Skirk's signature weapon, just like having a 5-star stat save for Skirk that is slightly better. Like Haran is not that much better than Finale, but at least for the artifacts I have, I was much easier able to get a clear with Haran on Skirk than Finale at the Deep, right? That's because I have with Haran, you would be pushed to using her signature artifacts with a good build, and I have a signature artifact build that works quite well with Haran. So, yeah, I am definitely not the highest skill player in the world, but I don't know. The Sands clear, I think there shows it's very much doable. I don't think there's any reason Homa itself should be necessary with the Charlotte team. Unfortunately, I'm sure Sand would be willing to try to clear with Jade Spear if they had Jade, or they had Jade Spear instead of Homa. But I don't know, that's a good enough showing. We'll go mess around with something else on Zajef's account to clear. We don't need to force Zajef to level Charlotte or anything. Although let's finish what I wanted to compare to, by the way, and show you bad gameplay. Show you bad gameplay trying to clear with Shenhe or Charlotte, and I think what we will see here is you will see that, at least for how I'm playing, case in point, at least for how I'm playing, Charlotte can clear more consistently for me. I did that early. Whoopsies. Wow. Whatever. Should have not charged that there, I think. I think I did notice, by the way, that Sand was rotating back to Furina to activate her skill rather than waiting on Furina, which is interesting as well. Why? Brain? What do you... Okay, well, that's fine. I think whatever, it's fine. I'm just doing the combo I'm used to, by the way. Not very well, but I'm just doing what I'm used to. Can I not? What? Was I burst on cooldown there or something? I was pressing Q and it wasn't going. Oh, whatever. No, this is not Zajef's account right now. I wanted to compare Charlotte on my account. Okay. I'm at a flubbed here, by the way. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I flubbed. Okay, that is major skill issue on my part. I should have had that. That was major skill issue. But close enough, because I'm sure I'm gonna play the Charlotte variant wrong too. See, I have so much more skill issue than this is probably realistically this is probably why I like 5-star weapons, is because I have skill issue. Anyways, all right. I blame the fact that I have sleepy problems lately, and it's really hot in the room right now. What am I doing? Oh yeah, first of all, we can change you. I wonder if I do Sans rotation with I'll practice Sans rotation with what they were doing with Charlotte, and I bet doing their rotation with Charlotte with my like this build, right, will probably get me that sub 100 second clear I'm aiming for. N5 Q N5 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 N4C. Okay, interesting. Anyways, I think Zajef left, by the way. I noticed. I'll DM him the clears, I guess. Rap. And Bap. There we go. There you go, Mr. Zajef. Okay, the N4 is hard to get if you don't get good cancels. Yeah, I believe that. All right. But I like dash canceling on Skirk. I don't know. I find it makes her a lot more enjoyable to play, but it is more punishing, right? Because if you screw up, if you're bad at playing dash canceling, then it can just be like not a damage gain. I generally don't find it's a damage loss in my experience when I've tried to compare just like not dash canceling at all in different contexts, but it is definitely not a damage gain if you screw up your dash canceling, right? So yeah. Anyways, I will practice your combo because I think whatever your combo was clearly, I think, better than what I've been practicing here. So wait, Charlotte, I put a Homa back on you, right? But yeah, but I want to be clear. Like, I do have bias towards liking Charlotte, but I also, on a gameplay level, more than that, honestly, I think part of the reason I like the Charlotte team is I just like not having to burst. I like having teams that have less 5-star animations, right? So the fact that I only have to do Furina burst animation and then I just do Escoffier E and then Charlotte EQ into Skirk, and I have found that being, like, at worst, very competitive with the other 5-star options. That's why Charlotte's been my preference, I think, heavily, in part. We'll see if I get better with playing Shenhe in the future. that changes, maybe. But that is a gameplay bias I do know I have that tends to be my preference, because I just usually enjoy how teams feel to play when they're... It's like I really dislike, for example... Like, I have C4 Mona. Mona, Escoffier, Furina, Skirk, I kind of hate that. So... Zajef, I don't know if he's watching right now, but he responded to me saying 48-230 with the Monka emoji, the pep. Yeah, that Skirk build was bonkers. I want to be clear. The builds were bonkers with sand. But that was exactly my thinking, right? Was like I thought it was possible. It's just hard. Just very hard. And not like hard enough that it's like it's not worth over prioritizing clearing dire difficulty to this extent unless you just really want to, right? I don't think you should stress yourself over trying to clear dire difficulty. It does not make Zajef. It does not make sense for Zajef to like spend 27 million resin in the MH domain to try to get hyper invested builds to the extent so he can clear it. I think he clearly can, theoretically, with more artifact investment, clear dire difficulty against his boss on his account, but would need better artifact investment is my vibe, and leveling Charlotte. Yeah, it's fun though. I agree. Like, if you're the kind of player it's fun for, it is fun. It was fun for me trying to clear dire difficulty at the investment level my account is at. And for different people, it's going to be fun to clear too. But like, if it's not fun for you, don't do it. Don't get stressed over it. The freaking rewards are not worth it, right? They're not important. Do it because you want to do it, because you like the gameplay and whatever. So, anywho's. Tenacity Kokomi would let you run Golden True Furina. Honestly, that would be interesting. I haven't played around with that. Tenacity, Kokomi, with Thrilling Tales, of course. Huh. I don't know. That's an interesting idea, actually. I guess I could test that. We could test that on... Actually, we should test that on Zajef's account. I'll go back to Zajef's account shortly, and we should test that on Zajef's account. Anyway, let me show Charlotte here. Charlotte, unless I'm playing really terribly, I should get a clear first try with Charlotte. Like, I have... with Skirk on my good build, to be clear. With Skirk on my higher investment signature weapon build and whatever, not the finale build. I cannot... I'm not good enough to consistently get a clear with Charlotte without Skirk on her better build. But I am pretty consistent at getting clears with her normal build. I didn't get doing tails. Whoopsies. Why? Brain, what did... Whatever. This is really bad. My gameplay is so bad right now, it's fine. Alright. Why waited? I didn't have to wait there. Yeah, I'm not trying to do any new combos right now or anything. I'm just doing what my brain is used to. Alright, swapped her too early. I wonder if... Sorry, this... Damn. What's the thing? Oh my god, how many non-crits did I just get there? What the frick? This is not a very good clear, for sure. But we got this. Crap. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, right? It's interesting how you have to do different combos with different characters, right? But you can see what I'm talking about, where like I have found that for me, for how I've been playing, which is apparently is quite unoptimal, clearly, I can get much better clears with Charlotte. So there you go. What I was trying to mention, I was gonna ask Sand something. What was I gonna ask? Sand, you were only able to do the cryo boss. Okay, so you're just hyper invested specifically into the one team. Zajef has Kokomi? Yes, I believe he does. So we can go try the Kokomi team. I'm interested in trying that. The theory of that I like. I don't know if it'll work very well. The reason being is Kokomi is a shite healer. For Furina. In this context. Like, if you can on-field Kokomi and burst on Kokomi, right, then she's a decent healer. But we don't want to spend field time on Kokomi here, obviously, right? So I don't think this is going to work very well. But it's possible we could, like... What? We do, like, Kokomi's skill to start? How long does Kokomi's skill last? Oh, wait, he doesn't have Kokomi? Oh, rip? Never mind. I thought he did for some reason. Okay. I don't know. Well, we'll go figure out something to do. Anyways, yeah. At my skill level, for the combo that I apparently have been practicing and whatever, the Charlotte seems to be meaningfully better. Based on Sand's experience, seems to be harder to use Charlotte, but still can be, and I think is still one of the really compelling options. I'm still probably going to make a Charlotte is meta video, mostly to be like, yep, Charlotte can be very, very usable, and like is one of the most compelling last slot-ins for Skirk's best team, and can be the difference maker to what might get you to clear difficulty 6, depending on your account. So, anyways, use Barbara instead. Does Barbara trigger tenacity? Does anyone know? Does her skill doesn't hit, right? Like, it applies Hydra, but it doesn't hit. So she can't use tenacity. Because the thinking was we use tenacity on Kokomi so that we can do Golden Troop on Furina. But I don't know. I want to go muck around as Jeff's account a little bit, just for funsies at this point, since I'm borrowing it. I didn't want to spend too long on my main account right now. I don't know. We can come back, I think, to do the Kokomi idea. I like the idea of it. I hadn't considered it before. Like on my account, I have C2 Furina. So the Kokomi thing on my account might work really well because I have C2 Furina. Might. So, anyways, let's go log on to his account again. Oops, sorry for flashbanging. Wrap. Hold, please. Hold, please. And bap. Okay. Log in. It is a turtle. Yep, it is a turtle indeed. It's a photo of a common snapping turtle I took years ago. Yeah, that wasn't Jeff's account. That was, I wanted to show that Charlotte is pretty good. I think we did that very simple comparison I did was like enough to show that Charlotte can be very competitive. Much better than I think a lot of people are getting credit for. Like, no offense to Zajef, I believe if I recall Zajef's words, I don't think this is a misquote. I think Zajef's words were like, Charlotte isn't worth considering for the last slot of Skirk's like best teams because her ER needs are too high. But they're not actually that high. It's very doable to use Cerulean Tales of Dragon Slayers and a Noblesse build on her. Like, his build is like real Ars borderline. To be clear, with a C0 Charlotte here, 203 ER is like a good flower, good feather. Really would prefer a goblet and like just a circlet with like 3 ER rolls or an off-piece goblet that has like 1 more ER roll, whatever. Very minor improvements could make this Charlotte a lot better, right? And as long as you're funneling the particles from Viscothia to Charlotte, which you can very easily and naturally. And yeah, she has quite good healing at middle investment. Like, to be clear, a C0 Charlotte would have to be invested more. We're not going to level his Charlotte here. In fact, let's go actually fix his builds a little bit. I know. Oh boy. Okay, so I know you were. This was. Okay, first the easy ones. Bennett. This was on Diona, I think, which I feel like Zajef doesn't care about Diona enough that this matters, but we can try to get that back on Diona. This was on Shanyun. This was on Bennett. This was on Bennett. This was on Bennett. Okay, so it should be easy. Fix that. All right, there we go. What's your Bennett build, by the way? You're on a crit Bennett? Interesting. I mean, I like the amount of ER, but... what? Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Did I do that? Why did I do that? Did I do that? Why? Or was he doing... He must... Oh, no, you know what? This was probably Zajef put him on a sack sword because he was trying to test some combo and not do damage. I'm assuming. I don't think that was me. I think he was trying to make sure his characters didn't do damage, but like testing a rotation, which makes sense. Or maybe just the lava dragon. I don't know. That would be funny. So I don't know. That's the weapon he was using. I'll leave it on. I know I swapped you, and then we can go back to this piece. Was that the one he was using before? I think so. I think that was what he was using before. Okay. And then Shanyun. Yeah, fix builds. Fix and builds. Prep. Wait, what? Okay, she wasn't on 4BSVP before. That's not my fault. I think. I think. I don't know. Anyways. And okay. Anyone else? Nervilette, I think. These are the ones I remember. Oh no, you're already back to normal. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think we're fine. Wait. Well, Scofier was on Tenacity, to be clear, before. Which? Ugh. Oh crap. I don't. Okay. You were on Tenacity before, but like, that was for Moeka. You can put her back on Tenacity yourself, I say. I wonder what is your normal build, I wonder what your normal build is on her. I feel like Zajef probably just... I feel like his well, I have no idea what his normal non-Tenacity build is. I have no idea. You know what? I'm just going to leave her on this. I'm just gonna leave her on this. Why? Because, like, switch her to Fav. There we go. That's a pretty good Escoffier build, other than probably want a little bit more ER. Like, do, oh, I think Fischl had this. Yeah, we'll give this back to Fischl. And then you do, like a that or something. And then stick with that, except for and that's not what I was really looking for. I was looking for whatever. This. I mean, it's a little cope, but it's a scope. This is what I would use on a Escoffier if I wasn't hyper optimizing around dire difficulty. So, anyways, you know what I want to play? What should we play? What should we do on his account while we have it? I wasn't prepared to do anything other than what I had planned. And what I had planned was not going to work, so that's fine. I think he doesn't have the build investment, and that's fine. That was kind of what I expected. Proto Amber Varesa. Wait, you know what would be kind of funny? Can I do... Here, wait. Can I do... I'm curious. Because, like, I never get recognized in... Like, I have had, like, one person. I've had one person that, like, joined me in random co-op and was like, are you Saluna, the person that makes Genshin Impact videos? And I was like, yes. And they're like, wow. And I was like, it's not that big a deal, but hi. I wonder if Zajef has more, like, public clout. If I go into random co-op, is someone going to recognize Zajef? Let's test how famous Zajef is. Where's the co-op button? Oh, wait, oh yeah, you have to select difficulty 3. By the way, co-op is stupid in that, like, the match button only appears at difficulty 3, but whoever the host is can challenge the higher difficulties anyways, as long as the other players have it unlocked. But yeah, we're gonna pretend to be Zajef today. Is no one playing Stygian Onslaught co-op anymore? What the frick? Are people only playing this in co-op or farming? Oh, that makes me sad. Really? It's 6 p.m. in North America. It's in the evening in North America. There's to be people playing. Bruh. Nobody's queuing this. Bruh. This is why, like, all the yapping about, like, power creep and blah 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 blah. This is why everything we yap about for, like, being into the combat of Genshin just doesn't fucking matter on the scale of the entire game, because most players don't give a shit about the combat. That's what this means. The fact that the new game mode, there's no one queuing in co-op. Holy shit, that took so long. And that might have been someone's watching the stream. Were you watching the stream, Pyro? Is it Jeff the type to send out emojis? I don't know. How long is it going to take? Most players are casual players? Yeah, I know, that's my point. The vast majority of the player base is casual players and never dares play this unless they needed to farm things. Hi, Saluna. I told you. Frick. I told you. This was someone that just that was watching the stream. God dang it. Rip. Yeah, dead game. That's what it means. That just makes me sad, man. I wanted to be like, go pretend to be Zajef. Anyway, we can do something else. Oh, wait. Fine. Let's see if this person is. If they say OMG Zajef, I don't believe them. Okay. We got 2 people joining. Queue weekly bosses? Yes. I think you have to queue things that the casual players are farming for. Like, the only reason this matchmaking worked before is because people were farming artifacts in it. Like, I don't know, that just makes me sad. I don't know. Okay, well, we have 3 people. Let's see. We're going to do difficulty 4. Because, yes, wait, will it let us do fearless? That'd be funny. No, no. Okay, that probably means at least one of the players probably is not a Zajef watcher. or a Saluna watcher. Yeah, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Co-op. What? Okay, the fact that it won't let us do menacing is because someone hasn't cleared difficulty 3. Okay, I guess we're doing difficulty 3. It's fine. It's fine. Cue the event. Yeah, we can do the event instead. After this. Did they change the UI for this? What the frick? Oh no, it's because it's difficulty 3. I was confused. Yeah, one of these players hasn't done difficulty 3. What the heck? It's crazy. They're definitely not a Zajef watcher. I'm playing Skirk. Oh boy. Okay. Which character do I play? I'll play as Veressa, obviously. What? What do you? Whatever. People, it doesn't matter. We're difficulty 3. Play whatever characters you want. Oh my god, it doesn't take that much decision making. It's difficulty 3. Surely this Veressa can carry the difficulty 3. Mm-hmm. Well, we're going to use the Jeff's overpowered Veressa to carry some casual player. At least one casual player. New mode holds little interest to me other than farming. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. I understand. But the fact that like Genshin has a lot of players. Like, and this is like a pretty ideal time, I think, to do queuing currently in the region. So like Oops, that was good damage. Wow. That's why I wanted to do Fearless. Or, not Fearless, Menacing. Well, it's fine. Get some Primogems for people. No, don't cancel. You don't need to change your team, please. Well, okay, sorry. You do. You actually do. Please don't bring Cryo. Don't bring Cryo. That actually might prevent us from clearing. Sure, that's fine. Nice. Congrats, him. Yeah, we can do the event instead. The event would be a little bit more interesting to do co-op. Has Zajef done the event? I'm doing Zajef's event for him. Yeah, I forgot about the event. I would have just done the event. Okay. Good Bennett burst. That's one of the quality Bennett bursts. Not that it matters. Alright. Let me play with Zajef for bragging rights. You'll have to get in by random queuing of your own rights. Want to difficulty 4 after this? This one, I mean, again, doesn't matter. We can brute force with anything. It'll be fine. Like, the fact that Veressa is here, Veressa will make it go into a special state that we can brute force it. And yeah, if there's a single if there's a single Skirk player, it'll be fine. Ooh, there's a thunderstorm outside. Ooh. How do you rate Zajef's account? Honestly, I mean, Zajef's account is like interesting in that he's diversified into a lot of different characters. And his artifact quality is worse than I expected for supportive artifacts. Like, how few noblesse artifact options he had was a surprise to me. His attack goblet options were also poopy. But his account's obviously really well invested. And Zajef is obviously a very good player too, right? So like, he doesn't really need to invest that much because it's unnecessary for his skill level. And he likes booking, so he's a heathen. But it's fine. The best thing about Stygian Onslaught is it punishes it. It punishes him for booking. Alright. One of them left. One of them does not want to do difficulty 4. Okay. I feel like all of these people, or at least one of them, likely would have gotten value from clearing difficulty 4. But... okay, Logan did a Prage emoji. Okay. Wait, you can add people now? You can add them. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can carry these people. We have to potentially do... Taco 3 is busy. Oh wait, 3 people are still here. What? I thought it said someone left. They were in the loading screen, I assume. Moika, okay. I'm gonna wait for them. Oh, declined invite. Oh, they left. Okay, well that's fine. We can play our own thing. That's fine. That will give me flexibility. I can play like a Benarito. You have Emily? No? Oh, Emily's up here. We can do Emily. Why is Shevers there? I mean, we can do a Shevers team, but like, I guess sure. We can do no, not you. We can do you. With Yonson, maybe. I mean, they want to play. They want to play Kanich, I guess. I can Bennett. And why did you put Bennett to the thing? Don't. We need to do a cryo team. Don't. Like, okay, first of all. Oh boy. And then I will just I'll use the Jeffs. Can I use Hutao, you think? Yeah, I probably shouldn't use Hutao. Okay, if we're gonna do a burning team, fine. We'll do Emily. And we'll do, I don't know. Need a.
Isn't there anything else more interesting?
We can do Arlecchino. And I think this might work. This is difficulty 4, right? With a Moika and a Bennett and a Diona for some reason. Furina, whatever, Escoffier. Okay, and then we'll play Zajef's favorite, C0. This should be easy. We got there. We got them to make some competent teams. Difficulty 4 is a lot harder than difficulty 3. So. Does Jeff have Changyun level? That's a good question. I don't think he does. I'm guessing. Do they know you aren't Zajef, but Saloon using his count? I mean, I don't think they do. None of them mentioned anything. So Zajef seems about as unrecognizable as anyone else. I forgot to ban it. Can I switch? I mean, the Moika player does need to live, I think. Yeah, well, okay. I would prefer if the Muika player lives. How long have I been playing Genshin? 3.5 years at this point. Oh, I didn't hit start. My bad. Okay, come on, Mota. Oh, Mota has a really bad ping. Alright. Forgiven a little bit. Not stay on her too long. Oh, crap. This is doing worse than I kind of expected, but very doable. I think this is probably the hardest boss for this group of people we have here. Don't do it. Okay. Malika, you need to learn how to dodge. Oh my god. Okay. The Diona player also should be playing a DPS unit. That would help a lot. I think the Diona player thinks that the mini telepos are more important than they are on this difficulty. We're not gonna play her. What? How did I not get my energy back? I just remembered. Bennett has a sack sword at level 20. That explains it. It was Zajef's fault. Sorry. I just noticed Bennett had level 20 sack sword oopies. I found the problem. Oh, we need to exit out. I thought it should be going a little bit better, but I wasn't. I was like, okay, clearly it's the Muika player's fault. Is Jeff saying oopies in 2025? Yeah, that's exactly how Jeff speaks. I'm doing my best Jeff impersonation today. Well. Yeah, it is annoying that you can't change builds inside Stygian in co-op. Check his ER. It should be fine. It's fine. It's 260.
Benny's adventure team.
Bennett. Who did I use here? Emily Arlecchino? I guess I should check Emily and Arlecchino while we're at it. Or Emily and... Yeah, Emily and Arlecchino while we're at it. Because maybe they're screwed over too. And who did I use? Oh yeah, Singcho. Oops. Singcho and Escoffier. I'm sure they're fine. Surely Zajef would never have Singcho not built. Yeah, of course. Oh. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yep. I mean, that's not ideal. Bam, there we go. Glad I checked. That's fine. Alright, cool.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Should
If you'd like
be
to learn
easy.
the
Now,
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
if you ready up. Do we need a fourth player? I mean, I asked if these people specifically wanted to clear difficulty 4. And one of them said yes. And they're taking, I think it was the person that's not ready. Ready, Logan? I will go do the event for funsies. Come on. Please. It will be fine. Bennett wasn't really buffing before.
Being
LOL.
popular can be such a hassle.
I am 100% confident Bennett will be fine. Like, that's all we needed to do. That is the reason we still could have cleared that. It was just borderline, right? This will be fine. I'm so very confident. Please, just ready. Please. I mean, you can change Diona to basically anyone if you want. But it shouldn't matter. Do 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 do. Yay. No, we'll clear this first try, as long as the movie kit player doesn't die immediately. But even then, I'm pretty sure with Bennett buffing properly, just for S's damage, probably enough. Probably. Was Arlecchino on Fav? It'll be fine. Arguably ideal. Arguably ideal to make sure the Xiangling player can get energy. What? No, we pretend that didn't happen. Just Muika carries. They won't notice. They won't notice. Don't worry, they won't notice. I'm gonna wait for the Muika player to end their burst. Ow. There we go. Okay, I think we need Baressa. Okay. My fault. Died with Baressa. If these people do know Zajef, I'm very much painting Zajef as a very bad player. no, Saxword level 20 on Bennett. Dies with Varessa immediately after confidently saying it would be fine. What? What hit me there? That attack didn't land. I can't function. I'm sorry. Oh, oops. LOL. Sorry, Logan. It's not on purpose. What happened there, though? Still one to try. Jeff has proper cause to sue Saluna for defamation. I don't know. Did Logan not notice that I died? Probably not. I don't know. I think Logan was the one that wanted to clear. So Jeff is a really bad player. This is true. Oh god. Well, at least I'm having a fun time. I'm going to change. Alright. Look, if this person wants to clear still, I'll let them. Oh wait, Logan's still here. Oh, they just left here. I see. Is it hard to dodge with the Bressa? No, so I thought I was gonna be able to plunge and then dash out of the way of that hit. But like I swear to you, I took damage on that before I should have taken damage. Like that damage instance happened at a nonsensical time. No speak English. Ah, I see. They're busy, cannot be invited. Okie dokie.
All things come to an end.
Oh, anyways, So check Arlecchino's build while we're at it. Nice. That was my fault. That was not Zajef's fault. Perfect. There we go. Surely we can clear this.
Tea parties are a must for
Sure.
the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy
Why not?
to teach you.
Let's make things even worse. Logan left. What happened? Moda left. What? What's happening? Everything's falling apart. I just... Oh, gosh. Declined an invite. Why did you try to join then?
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
He called you ass.
It's always there.
Did he?
Will never perish.
I have no arms. Nice. Good. I hope I hope this player recognizes the Jeff someday and be like, I played with that dude. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I played with him in co-op. He was garbage.
Swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Oh god. It's not even on purpose. It's funny. That's the best part about it. It's completely accidental and that makes it so much better to me. I'll play whoever. Someone's playing Escoffier? Sure, I can play Furina. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Someone else is playing Bennett? Sure. I can play Malika.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
Choose characters,
To that
people,
end,
please.
A chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
I'll put
Practice
Baressa here.
makes
Maybe there can be a Chevers player. Use whatever dying characters you will, please. Zajef daily video. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. If Zajef daily makes a makes an edited form of this. Double Chevers. Nice. Player 2 has not selected any characters. Who is player 2? Logan. Logan, please select something.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
Oh.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Perfect. Charlotte, let's go. The ideal Skirk team. Although Charlotte and co-op, not exactly great, but it'll be fine. Let's go. Not ready. There we go. Oh god, okay. Pulling for any new character in 2.0 is easy. Yep, I'll be getting Yuzuha. Yeah, Amber is a good play, actually, yeah. Logan actually knows what they're doing. Logan knows what they're doing. I wonder if Logan recognized the Jeff. There's a higher chance that Logan recognized Zajef than the Spanish player. I think that was a Spanish player, maybe Portuguese. I don't know. Wait. By the way, do we have? Wait. Is there an outline character in the team? Oh, there's Lolly. Okay, thank God. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, Zajef misses his myth. Zajef was here earlier, and then he left. He left after we like were doing the whatever. He's missing the slander, and that makes it even better. Because it's not. It's just accidental slander. I wonder what combo you do. I don't even know. I don't know. Okay. Are we still gonna get Bennett buff up? The Bennett buff timing is a little. Yeah, I think we have it. Okay. I feel like this Moika does not have her artifacts either. Oh, she's on a Fab. This is a level 20 Fab, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh. It happened again. So, Jeff, I'm sorry. Look, this is not my fault. This is not my fault. It's not my fault. I came into this being like, how can I troll Zajef? And I feel like Zajef has trolled me. I just... Oh God, it's really funny. I'm having a good time. It's just, I know why, right? He has Moika on Fab because he was testing like some kind of Moika combo. He was trying to like show a combo in a video, and like, I get it. I understand why. Oh God. I understand why. I understand. I just... Oh God. Them some relatable artifacts. All right. Yeah. There we go. Surely I can get a difficulty 4 clear on Zajef's account. Came into this being like, let's mess around with dire difficulty today. And now we're struggling to clear difficulty 4. This was intended to be a quick, silly thing. I just...
And where are we going?
Oh, God. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Oh. Oh, God, it's so funny.
Ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But
yeah, Xiangling and Chevrus. Surely this clears, right? Xiangling, Chevrus, Amber, surely clears. Although we're a little bit reliant on Verasa damage here, maybe. But surely it's fine. The Dragon Toy is a little bit of concern, but I think it will be fine. If this doesn't work, I give up. What? Why does my U button not work? And you can call Zajef 77 the worst Genshin player. No, we're worrying about the Tulpa because Tulpa's annoying. Jane got recasted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, am I gonna have another why? Why is all my favorite characters getting recasted? By the way, I know I play Star Rail on my phone. I haven't reinstalled my computer yet again. But I noticed Ting Yun got recasted, and it annoys the hell out of me. Like, Ting Yun was one of my favorite characters, and like I got so used to like what her voice lines are, even not hearing them for a year, playing Star Rail again for the first time in a year, and Ting Yun's voice lines not being what my brain is used to bothers me a lot. The new VA isn't bad. I don't have any particular problem with it, but like, it just sounds wrong. But anyways, we'll see. I don't know, maybe the new Jane VA will be good. They did a good job with Lycon. Okay, the Bennett timing is not lining up very well, but I think it'll be fine. This Bennett does barely any healing. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Trying to get Bennett buff. I missed her skill. Oops. It's only a problem for the Bennett, potentially. I like how we're doing worse, by the way, than we were before. New Abyss stream tomorrow? Yeah. Surely we have this. Wait for Bennett. No, that's really annoying. Okay. No, we're fine. Easy, not even close. Didn't take 30 minutes. And 2 new players that were people that joined from the stream. Oh god. You know, Zajef exposed as a terrible player. Secretly he's had someone else playing on his account the whole time, and he just does commentary over it. Pretty sure Jane was not recast? Okay, that's good. They just filled out voice lines. I don't own Moeka, so you don't know the time. You're not playing Moeka. Why are you apologizing? Just get energy here. Alright, nice. Now we go to town. We should be fine here. We got this one. Alright. We're fine. We're chilling here. I don't know why. Wait, I forgot I still could be doing damage when I was doing that. Whoopsies. Alright, Amber go. Yeah, nice. Whoops. And this one, I sure as heck hope is gonna be trivial. I sure hope this is gonna be trivial. Seed is big. Oh, do we have the in-game model now? So Jeff got recasted? Yeah, I think so. Clearly. So Jeff got recasted and now his account is worse. Weird. I don't know what happened. By the way, Logan might also be a viewer too. It wouldn't surprise me. This is just official. I just have Zajef's account now. Zajef is only an EU player now. Have you noticed? The last month, Zajef has only been playing on a new account. He abandoned this account. It's mine now. Wow, there you go. Well, Logan, if you... there you go. It didn't take an hour. Or anything. Oh, God. Okay. Well... Did we save Zajef's public perception? I don't think so. I don't think so. He deserves some negative public perception, let's be real. Alright. Has he done any of the event? We'll do random matchmaking, to be clear. He's done none of it. Alright, let's do Zajef's event for him. Because he might actually get recognized there, and that would be funnier. Okay, so I'm going to kick you guys out. Thank you for playing. It was fun. Check builds? No. Never again. This Zajef needs to watch Zajef's Onslaught tips video? Yeah, apparently. I think I have enough knowledge to deal with the things, though. I don't... No, I'm not, like, saying the video's not good. But, like, I don't think my knowledge was the problem there. Oh, God. Okay, what am I doing? I need to go through the event menu. Fabmawika is indeed a crime. The sack build, and the best part of the sack build was like, I was like, okay, fine, we'll leave him on that, and I ended up using him, and I forgot. Oh, God. At least one player characters fall fewer than... Yeah, okay. And then this is supposed to be... Oh, wait, no. Overload. Okay, good. Overload it is. Should be easy. Wait, can I... Is it supposed to be stuck on this screen? There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, overload. Veressa. We are Zajef today. We play Veressa. Surely someone plays Chevrolet. Okay? Please, Danny. Please. Please. This is dire difficulty. Well, no one's willing to... I mean, that's probably better if we're not having Shivers, so thank you, Silver, I guess, although you should just play Shivers, not a C2 Shalonen. C2 Shalonen is not... I mean, whatever. Whatever. I am Zajef. Zajef doesn't compromise. Zajef plays his Veressa. Okay. Damage bonus, skill damage. Is her? No, it counts as. No, this does not do anything. This is all garbage. Okay. Let's take HP. I guess. Wait, skill cooldown reduced. Yeah, let's do that. Crit damage is good. Can you stack the buffs? I thought it was only one instance. Like, so one person already... I don't think you need to do two crit damages, right? Or should I have just done crit damage? Oh, it's stackable. Oh, rip. I didn't know it was stackable. Oopsies. Oops. Whatever, we have 100 ER. Actually, that may be ideal. What? Oh, I thought... Okay, I got... Where's the Arlecchino player, by the way? Like, Arlecchino player, you really need to target the same... Well, actually, wait, we don't have Chevrolet, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I lied. We could have done the healing buff and done Prototype Amber Versa. Why is everyone attacking separate things? Why? We are doing no damage. Okay, we're all just attacking separate things for some reason. When we need to be triggering overloads. So at least the Arlecchino player needs to be attacking someone with us. But yeah, no, I know we're failing. I'm well aware. It's almost like Chevers would have been relevant here. I mean, oh, you have to kill the small enemies? Oh. That's my bad. Okay, I'll take the L on that. No, it's fine. We're being Zajef today. Zajef is ignorant. Everyone knows this. Zajef is ignorant. I'm just channeling my inner Zajef. The Shalonid player has the weapon skin. I don't ever read things for combat events, by the way. Because, like, why? Oh, we're doing better here. Reading is dumb. I like reading. I just don't like reading Genshin tutorials for every single event they do. When 90% of the time it's just a mindless activity to gain Primogems for. But I don't know. I might do more of this event on my main account in the future. And I might try to learn what you're actually supposed to do. But today we are Zajef. And Zajef doesn't learn. Zajef just knows. Also, I'm so close to dead. Zajef doesn't learn. He just knows. We don't need to. But yes, I could. If there is specific things you have to do, like targeting particular enemies, then yes, it would be nice to. It would be smart to probably read. But Zajef doesn't need to. Zajef only reads manhwas. His favorite piece of media is solo leveling. I love solo leveling. It's great. It's the best thing that's ever existed. Anyone who thinks it shouldn't have gotten an anime of the year is an idiot. I should call Ziox. Yeah. Why did you target over there? The energy recharge, by the way, getting my burst back constantly is screwing with me, because like normally I'm used to just like relying on the audio cue for wind depressor burst, but it's coming back sooner than I would normally expect sometimes. By the way, we're not clearing this. Like, man, a Chevreuse here instead of Shalona would have been really nice. Yeah, I guess it's a C2 Shalona, it doesn't matter. A Chevreuse would have been better. Oh, we might still clear, actually. But yeah, anyways, the burst coming back constantly when it's not actually... We're fine, alright. The burst coming back constantly is, like, really annoying. Anyways. Can you fix my account? Not right now. And the more you ask, the less likely it becomes. Wow. Good job, Zajef. Most opponents defeated. Zajef. See? Told you Zajef is just all-knowing and doesn't need to learn anything. Stream sponsored by Crunchyroll. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that was fun being Zajef. Let's go in co-op. Let's go do an abyss clear. What can we do? What kind of shenanigans can we do? Can we? Do you think we can do a super conduct Veresa clear? So what do we do? We do Veresa. Ew. What the frick? That's a terrible build. Still kind of garbage, but anyways, okay. I need to do some spreadsheets, yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. I can't forget that. Here, let's go to Google Sheets. I don't have Excel. Frick paying for Excel. Or not paying for it. Blank spreadsheet. Sorry for blinding you. That's the Zajef way. Best Veresa team. Wow. What does the Jeff spreadsheets look like? I forgot how he normally formats things. I don't remember. Oh wait, I do remember one thing. Wait, why is the scroll not working? Why can I not scroll? What the frick? What is the formatting here? Why? Okay. Comic Sans. There we go. Very important. Oh yeah. Whatever. We bam. We're good. That's enough of that. I don't need to. Wait. No, I can at least do, you know, Veresa, Seat Lolly, Yonson, and who should we do in the last slot? Kazuha. Let's try this. Damage. Wow. Why is that not Comic Sans? Whatever. It's better that way. Wait, no, it's not better that way. Why is it not just Comic Sans everywhere? When I whatever. I don't use Google Sheets enough to care, and I don't normally change the font of Google Sheets. 550 million. There you go. -0. That makes it better. 7. 5. That's I hit the wrong key both times. Wow. -10. Bam. There you go. There's the Jeff calcs for the day. Okay. Well, I guess we're playing that team. Where's the Anson? Where is she? What? There she is. Jesus. Okay. And Kazumaha. We can probably clear with that. Probably. Do this. Okay. And we'll use a good team on the first side, because I must admit, I think this team is going to struggle a little bit. For various reasons. I'm not going to stress out. Oh, wait. I forgot that. Oh, this is electro resistant. Okay. We might not clear chamber 2. We're gonna pretend chamber 2 doesn't exist. Yup. Yup. I don't know, can we just play something easy? I say easy, but... you. And do the fish. They're all garbage, whatever. I'm stuck. No. Ow. This time I do want a snapshot visual. I don't know why I did that. Should we bother? No, I think we should. Okay. This. Don't worry about it. This is the new Zajef. I am the new Zajef, and that is what his gameplay looks like. Okay, gameplay. Okay, we can clear. Oh god. I meant to Bennett. Whatever. Bruh. Oh my god. Well. No, I am not gonna play Plunge Nuvolette. I refuse. I've had enough of that. Oh my god. Stop! Why? These freaking enemies. That first round was so good at the start. It was so good. What? Oh, dang it. Missing Shiver's burst sucks. God, we did so much better before. Do a full setup, why not? Up. Wait, I think we do this. Might need to. Alright. Ah, so close. Okay, kill with this. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Should I think about the rotation setup here a little bit if I want to swirl Electro? I think I'll do a normal attack on Varesa. Want to have Electro when I do see Lolly, and then Eons on Kazuha. I think is just the easiest route. Bap. Oh wait, I forgot about Thrilling Tales. Ah, frick. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about this rotation. What? Dang it. Okay, I should have spent more time on you, whatever. Okay, you know, we'll do this. Crap. Okay, let me do this. Oh, I waited so long to do that. Oh, frick, I just wasted for my tails. What am I doing? Crap. I don't need we do that. We have to wait for stall phase anyways. Go please.
Full speed ahead.
No, we didn't get the good one. Sad. Wow, easy. Told you it's super good, or told you it's Vares's best team. I didn't heal on. Excuse me. I'd like to file a complaint with the ping. It's not the ping. It's the. I'd like to just file a complaint with Hoyoverse. Because like, I should have energy here, or I should have whatever here. Let's do this. I turn that. That. Book Zajef? No, new Zajef doesn't book. You gonna jump up, please? No? Oh, I didn't have 5 seconds pass yet. Whoopsies. Official's too far away. Just die, please. Oh my god. Official wasn't too far away, would have been fine. There we go. That was terrible. We pretend Chamber 2 doesn't exist, by the way, because these enemies are all electro resistant. I know I could get a better clear. I just like don't think it matters. I don't think we're gonna do this. Well, I don't know. I will redo Yumkasor if this seems actually doable. I think this is probably worth doing. Oh boy. Yeah, solos at Lolly to take care of the shield is not exactly ideal. Let alone the electro resistance. So I'm not really worried about it. We pretend this chamber doesn't exist. It's not. This doesn't mean just because this chamber can't be cleared doesn't mean this is not Vares's best team. It just means, ow. It just means that this abyss is cringe because that's how abysses work, right? So different abyss cycles restrict your team in different ways, and sometimes that means the character's best team is not their best team anymore. This is definitely, clearly Vares's best team normally, though. No. Okay. Oh, we're doing more damage than I expected. Oh, okay. I might actually be able to 3-star this. I don't think I want to because I wanted this just to be a silly clear, and I don't feel like optimizing right now. I think I can though. I just really don't want to. I am not in the mood. I doubt it actually. No, I think I can. I was not trying to clear fast. I can clear the first chamber like 30 seconds better. Like, oh, it's way too much time off. I can clear the first chamber 30 seconds better, and I can clear this chamber way better too. You can do some optimization in like one in the shield breaking, but I can do some optimization in like making sure I keep maximum uptime on Kazuha. Like not doing that. I swapped at the wrong time there. Like it's doable. I know it's doable. I have enough of vibe of doing suboptimal clears, but this is not. This is only suboptimal not because the team is bad. This is suboptimal because the enemy is annoying. I could do it. We just don't need to right now. I don't need to. Why? Because look at this spreadsheet. Look at this math. Like, you don't come to me, Mr. Zajef 77, for quality abyss clears. You come to me for math that proves it. And look at the math. It proves it. Yeah, they're just trying to counter the meta comp. Exactly. We are not putting Electro on them. God dang it. Frick these enemies. I hate this chamber. I hate this abyss, honestly. I don't remember exactly what the next abyss is. I know it's full of way-ups. I hope the abyss tomorrow is fun. I dislike this abyss a lot. It's way too restrictive team comp was. I'm just gonna let you do your crap. Okay, do this. I should have snapshot of it, whatever. Ow, ow. I hate these so much. Okay. Let me do this. Oh god. This is not very good gameplay here, but we might have to redo this one because I do want to clear Chamber 3. Oh. I do want to clear Chamber 3. Wayabs are a W for Eula? That'd be interesting. Calc with other artifacts if you can improve causal to -5. Oh yeah. That's true. I think if you put okay, here. If you put no. Cryo Goblin. No. What's the meme thing I could do? Thundering Fury Kazuha. TF Kazuha does 8,563 damage. There you go. Better start. I'm gonna do this. No. Yep. Alright, frame some of those hits. Bap, bap. Bap. No. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. No problem. Golden Troop on Kazuha does 1 trillion damage. No, no, no. You're just exaggerating there, Mitsu. Like, Golden Troop on Kazuha is like 7 damage. TF Kazuha in this team context is the ideal because just look at all the reactions you're triggering. Imagine how many skills you can get on Kazuha. Why don't I? Whatever. Doesn't matter. So we wanted to go in Night Soul Stay here, obviously, by the way. And we have to make sure we live. Which is a potential concern. Yep, it is a concern. Oh crap. Dang it. I thought I was gonna jump forward out of that range. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricksy, but we can do it. calcs for the first team? Oh yeah, that's true. Arlecchino. You know what? No, I'll leave the typo. Fish. Who are we using? Chevy. And Bennett. And Bap. So Arlecchino, I mean, Malika power creeped Arlecchino, so that means Arlecchino is only doing this much damage now. Whereas like Malika does this much damage, right? So keep that in mind. Fischl is doing about that much damage. And Shivers is doing that. And then Bennett is doing that. There you go. There's the cows. You're welcome. Hey look, we have Fischl nearby with these for once. Now, come on. Oh, Emblem Bennett? Oh, that was Emblem Bennett. Of course. Why? Brain? What is wrong with you? We run away because we're scared. Oh, that's so scary. Oh. How long does it do this for? Boy. Oh, what? I thought I'd get Electro on it. We have to be a little bit more aggressive. I didn't have Electro on it again. God damn it. You know what? Might be good. Got it. Yes! Easy. Not even a problem. Let's go. Told you it was our best team. Don't believe it? Here's the proof. The proof isn't in the gameplay. The proof is in the spreadsheets. Alright, there we go. Glad I could do that. Get a clear with Dures's best team. And you know what? I guess let's make sure. Thundering Fury. Well, oh, he has plenty of team slots. Duressa 140k DPS.
there be enough food? If not, I brought my own
Gotta
stash.
make sure it's saved here, because he's gonna have to play this in the future. By he, I mean me, because I am the new Zajef. How long is he gonna take to notice that, I wonder? I sincerely hope it just randomly, accidentally shows up in a video. and like someone sees it in a video and he doesn't notice it in a recording. Oh god.
Whatever you need.
That's what I want from this. The Eon-san and Kazuha.
Let's get started.
Trolling his teapot. I mean, that could be an option. Why am I... Kazuha. I don't know why I'm scrolling all the way down there. Why am I blind? Where's Kazuha? There he is. Okay.
Want me to come along?
And then let's add another team. Skirk. Wait, no. We have to... I think we have to hide this one in a better spot. No. I'm going to put it down here still. Because, like... You know. It's more likely that... I don't know. The risk of putting a team up high is that... Why does this say TF Kazuha, by the way? the risk of putting up high is that he'll notice it, and it won't end up in a video by accident. Skirk. So I'll label this one honestly. Skirk. You do have C2 Jean, right?
The wind lead.
That's a weapon on her. Jean. I mean, she doesn't need to be equipped, I guess, but yeah, he has a functional Jean. Wait, I was checking for C2. Oops. Yep, nice. Wait, not nice. That's C1. It's fine. He can get C2 Jean in... You can get C2 Jean... Skirk... C2 Jean... Frick. Get C2 Jean. There you go. There we go. Benarito.
Gonna be epic.
I'm not cursing his pulls. I want him to get C2 Jean from the selector. Okay. And then we need an off-field cryo. On this account, it doesn't have Shenhe. I think the best option is Seat Lolly because you can do
Whatever
Eshu.
you need.
Right. You just hit Lolly, you get cryo damage bonus. The only problem is you don't use Thrilling Tales on Seat Lolly in this team. You just do whatever, like Wandering Even Star, I guess. Because you need to do the setup of Seat Lolly first into Jean so that you can swirl cryo and get a mirror. So you just don't do Thrilling Tales. Oh well.
Need something
There you
taken
go.
care of?
Also, you'd have to change the build for Skirk too, but don't worry about it. He has the artifacts. He can change the build in Skirk. He's been farming... What does his artifacts look like, actually, for Skirk? Not on Marasasi's. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Was this a 4-line? No, it's 3-line. So, rolled meh, so not worth relative to the other one, realistically. I mean, that's pretty good, too. It's level 8, so, you know. That is level 2. It still could be good. It's like, he's gotten, you know, some pieces. That could be double crit. That could be double crit. Yeah. Like, he's farmed this domain a bit. It's just his priority has not been leveling his Skirk pieces, right? That's pretty good. That's okay. He's got the pieces for it. I think he's got... Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got the pieces for it. Even has an onset Cryo Goblet, potentially. He's got the pieces for Sunfire Skirk. He's got the pieces. He can do it. Anyways. I guess I should put it as... Wait, you know what? The thing is, I bet he won't expect it. Because like I'll I'm gonna change this team to the same team down here, just because I want it to be his active team when he logs in. And it'll be like he'll log in and be like, what the frick? But then he probably won't notice that the same team is down here unless someone tells him. Hopefully nobody tells him. Nobody tell him, okay? Because I want it to show up in the video by accident. It'd be really funny to see like his comments just be confused. And then I never get trusted to log into his account again. But I think this is the kind of lighthearted oh my brain. This is the kind of lighthearted trolling that I like, right? Nothing serious. Just there's a small amount of people that might be accidentally misled into thinking that it's actually a good team. But anywho's, but that's them drawing incorrect conclusions. Yeah, make sure I gotta put the team here though, of course, right? Just to make sure.
Let's get started.
Make sure he has a proper improved experience when he logs in next time.
Want me to come along?
There you go. Fixed. Lighthearted slanders him for a good hour. Did I? I didn't slander him. Did I slander him? I don't think I slandered him. Okay, so how far away do you have to be for a pin to not appear? Is the Jeff the type of person that's always zoomed out all the way on the map? Because I've been on like people's accounts before and they left like pins for me like with words written in pins before, and I never saw them because I didn't zoom into the map. Like they wrote pins over here and I never saw them or something, and they told me after the fact and I recorded a clip at the end of the video. So I think what I can do, so I think I will do I want to do something like, you know, that he might not notice for a while unless he zooms in specifically on, wait, what is the default zoom level? Does it remember your zoom level? Or does it default zoom level? No, it remembers your zoom level. Okay. So he might see this immediately, or he might see it never. But I'm going to do... This is going to take a second. How many pins does he have? He has all the pins. Let's go. Play. You can mass delete pins now, by the way, so it should be fine. Like, this is not something that's that tedious to do. Yeah, so you can mass delete pins now. It's fine. It's going to take a second. I could say what I'm doing, but you know, that's boring. You gotta wait. I might need to use fewer, by the way, now that I think about it, because I think I might not have enough stickers. Perfect. I should use fewer. Okay. Sorry. I can condense this. Wait, I gotta see how, like, this is the, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Bap. That's not spaced out properly. I'm just gonna be silent because I gotta focus. Play. How do I do the letter A efficiently? Just do like this. Yeah, that works. Bamp. It's gonna take forever. Because I don't have a good way of abbreviating things. come on, please. Please. Yeah, I need to choose. Do I choose Charlotte or Lanyon? Also, this was too dense. Whatever, it's good enough. Charlotte or Lanyon? I want to choose Lanyon. My heart wants me to choose Lanyon. I like Charlotte, but like... Oops. It will take forever to delete too. No, you can mass delete now. It's going to be a lot easier. I don't even know how you do it, but you can mass delete. I know they added that. I think I'm going to run out of pins. That's This takes so long. Okay. That the S is going to be a bit tricksy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Play DP. I mean, I could do Dia. Dia, I would like Dia too, but I don't know. Zajef already likes Dia, and I think he wants more like Dia constellations, which might be the reason not to get C2 Gene for him. But you know, no, I wanna do propaganda over here, right? Okay, this S is gonna be funky looking, I think. No, that's fine. Alright. I think I'm gonna pick Lanyon. Alright. What things do I do Lanyon with? Fishing. That's terrible. That looks bad. Not spaced evenly enough. No, I need that to be in line. That bothers me. That's still not in line, but it's closer. That's also not spaced enough. It'll be fine. You know, I should have just done capital letters, by the way. It's a weird choice for myself to do lowercase letters, but you know what? It's fine. I hope Zajef knows that you can mass delete things. Like how do you do it? How do you delete? Oh, not like that. Well, that was an individual delete. Yeah, see, you can... What? Is that how you do it? Oh, I see. Okay. You can, yeah, you can just, yeah. See, it's super easy for him to just... Right. Then you can specify specifically in Mondstack. Like, it will take him... He might not know you can do this, but you can do it, right? It's not that hard. I want to change the positioning of the A. Sorry. Gotta make sure the font is the same with how like I wrote it before, right? Maybe I needed to do build DPS Lanyon, because it's one thing to get him to play DPS Lanyon, but he's gonna like he might like do it and then he's gonna be like that's garbage, but that's because he like doesn't build it. Pretty sure he had actual pins on his map. I mean, ooh, he has a pin here. Oh no, I might make him delete this pin by accident. I think he'll be fine deleting this pin. He had 20 pins on his map, and you can select Mondstadt specifically. I don't think he has many pins in Mondstadt. He'll be fine. By the way, I don't like the hooks anymore. They don't look very good. Layered together. I don't know. It'll be fine. You'll be able to tell. Lowercase was a terrible choice, though. What? Okay, that like now stretches too far. That this is a travesty right now. No, this needs to be symmetrical. It'll bother me. Yeah, good enough. Oh, I gotta do another A. Ugh. Not the A's. Not the A's. Oh no. This is the entertaining you came over, right? Haven't we the viewer? I haven't even lost that many viewers. Wow, what a world. This is the content you're coming for. Premium Zajef content. Good. Alright, and one more N and we're done. I was going to do another thing like all the way down here. Like something more cheeky that is hidden that I'll never see. What? But I don't want to type out something long again. This took too long. I've already taken forever, and also it took 100 pins to do this. So I don't really want to do something long. If there's something really short that someone has a good idea for, or I have a good idea for, maybe. But oops. His username is nofabs would be funny. No, I'm not gonna change his username. I think there could be something funny we could do with the profile. But give him your account in exchange. I mean, he's welcome to play on my account anytime. He didn't ask, though. I think he still has the login for it. Theoretically. Please. Good enough. There we go. Alright, so if you zoomed out this far, it doesn't show up. You have to zoom in this far. That's readable, right? It's not very readable at this distance. It's readable here. I don't know. This is the problem with doing this. It's like, I don't know. I think you can understand what this is. I'm gonna make the Y a little more pronounced. There we go. Like you can tell it's Lanyan. Like you can read it. It's readable. It's readable. All right. There we go. But yeah. All right. One last. Any other ideas? So I don't want. The reason I don't want to edit his signature is because I tried doing that during the collab video and he caught me. Can I do something funny with this that he'll never see? What can I spell in a 4x4 grid? Is there anything creative? I'm sure there's something you could do with this. When he zooms into the new abyss, he'll see it. I mean, that's fine. But he has to zoom in. So, you know. Yeah, no, his signature is good. I like his signature. So profile picture to Lanyan. Maybe. What's the... No, I think there's a funnier one than Lanyan we could choose. We can change the name card. What's the character? What is the funniest one to do for him? Something anti-Zajef. But something anti-Zajef is something Zajef would put as his profile background. I wish I could, like, give him a name card. Like, I wish I could give him Sijuin's name card. But I can't. Chungyun? Yeah. I could also see him not noticing that because it's a similar color. Chungyun might be a good one. Hates Yelan, loves St. Joe? Yeah. I don't think he hates Yelan. I think he just likes St. Joe a lot. I kind of like putting Chungyun because it's a similar like color tone. And I think he could easily not notice. But someone will notice it. They'll be like, oh, so Jeff changed it to Chungyun? He doesn't have Miko, so I can't do a Miko name card. And I don't want to change anything else. Wait, can we you know what we can do to his signature? Does the HTML text still work? Does anyone remember what the HTML text is for like changing it to red or something? Or pink? Can we change it to pink? It was recently fixed. Was it? Oh, we'll test it. Thank you, Australis. Oops. Slash color. We need to pick out, I think it's a hex code as we need to use. Or are we able to use, or is there some HTML colors that just are like, I can put pink. We'll see before I look up a hex code. Equals, what just happened there? Oh, we don't have enough space. No. Can it ban him? No. They're not going to ban people for changing the color of their thing. Okay. We don't have enough space though. Sad. When I click on the shop. Why does he have an exclamation point in the shop though? Why does he have 960 Genesis? Oh, it's because people gave him Genesis crystals. I know. Yep. No, I've experienced that before. Or he's saving for a skin. Do you think Zajef, would that be what makes Zajef spend money? What skin would have to release for Zajef to spend money? I think it'd have to be like Varese at this point, right? Unlock him in the middle of Shenhe's boss. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, perfect. I like this. Alright, so list of things. I did this. I did the teams, and then we're gonna go unlock him. Anything else we want to do on Zajef's account until we go? Should we look at anything else? Shame him? I don't know. I don't know. Zajef's just like a pretty well invested player. You know what I'm gonna do? Wait. I want to go and get a good artifact. So I'm gonna spend 20 resin. Nothing crazy. This is resin evil to spend anyways. So, like, you know, let's be real. I want to see if I can get a good artifact. It'd be really funny. Put favorite characters in his bio. It's true. Let's see. Fricka Scofier. No one cares about her. Get a Lanyan here. He doesn't have Yai. Any other characters I really like here that he doesn't like? I'll put Dia here. And Dia would be believable anyways. We just leave it at that. Gotta keep it subtle. It's gotta be not very noticeable. Teapot? Oh yeah, we can do teapot things. But I think we've done enough. I don't want to do that much. I just want to do some light, very minor being sillies. St. Joe revealing skin? Does he not have the St. Joe skin on? I will change his St. Joe skin. He has the St. Joe skin on. I'm gonna change it. Ah, frick. Okay. Can't do it here. for some reason. Chongyun? No, that'd be too obvious. Aw. So close. Not really. Almost. One more. One more.
Quick as a flash. Let's suffer the wrath of Eastling. Headbutt. Just the clock.
I wonder if Zajef has watched Excel Saga. You might be like, what is Excel Saga? It's an anime. He has auto lock on. Oh, well, that's boring. Okay. I don't like auto lock. I don't know. Something about it, like, it removes some of the dopamine. And then just makes you sad when it's locked and it's poopy. That's super meh. He doesn't need this at this point. I'll leave it locked, but, you know. Alright, well. I spent resin he was going to spend anyways, okay? We know this. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Zajef was going to spend that resin anyways. I just wanted to... I wanted... It would have been funny. It would have been funny to, like, get a Varesa upgrade, the extremely small chance of getting a Varesa upgrade for him and being confused at where it came from. But anyways. That's fine. What was it? Enkonomia boss? Yeah. Oh, let's claim his coins. Actually, what does his teapot look like? I've never seen his teapot. Well, honestly, kind of what I would have expected. This is a little creepy, I must admit. just an open field. You're like, line up. It's time for roll call.
This realm.
Friendship gang? Yeah, I assume that's what it is. Wow. Here you go. You're welcome. I'm not gonna buy anything with it. Oh, he hasn't bought the transient yet. Wow.
If you ever
A week of review, bro? Remind me I should do a unit review stream. Oh, maybe this week. Maybe. Wow. Level 48. Okay. I just checked Excel Saga. You are old. No, to be fair, my brother was the one that watched it originally and recommended it to me. But I did watch it as a kid. And it's definitely an anime about Excel. Definitely. Enkonomia. I would love to apply for an account review. We'll be doing things soon. Soon, TM. Just gotta reconfigure my life and get more energy properly. Lanyan should be in the roll call. That's true. Sorry. Hold, please. That's true. I should at least do that. Or can we put Lanyan? No, I think this is the max number of characters you can have out. So I do have to remove somebody. I do have to remove someone. Here, we remove someone with a similar color palette, so that means we remove Shanyun. Hopefully he isn't too concerned about getting level 10 friendship on Shanyun. I imagine he's not. Pap. Done. He doesn't like Shanyun as a character? Wait, was that the, like, line of characters he doesn't like? Did I accidentally put Lanyan there in the... Because it might be, I could believe that. Is there a weirder area we could put him in? Wait. Can we still... Wait. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be funnier to go and... What happens when you... We can go test this. What happens when you log out when you're in the when you clip underground. It was execution. Well, that's fine. If that's the execution line, I'll let Lanyan be there, because he'll be like, "Ha! You didn't know this is an execution line," but it's actually a double ha because I put her there being fine with the idea. Break into the primordial sea. Can we do that? The only one I know how to break into that might not be easy to break into. Now, wait. Where was that spot that was easy to break into over here? I remember there being a spot that was easy to break into over here somewhere. I think you have to have not claimed the chest though. Let's see. I can show outside map. Yeah, if I need to, I'll have someone show me I can have someone join to show me where to break out of the map. Where was this? It's not Kill Varessa. Wouldn't do that. Not that cruel. I remember this being somewhere down here. Somewhere here, I think. Yeah, okay, it used to be here. Don't know if you can still do this. No, oh, never mind. Oh, they did fix it. It used to be able to see through this. You can still get behind it, but you can't get through it. They put some rocks here. Shoot. Okay. So yeah, does anyone want to join? Yeah, you can join it. I'm stuck, by the way. They fixed it, but you can still get stuck. So now it's just a less pleasing experience. Good job, Mahavio. You fixed something that wasn't really that big of a problem and made it less fun. Anyways, just saying. Well, okay, wait. Actually, first, if he logs in here, is he going to be stuck? Let's see what happens if I log out quick and log back in. You might have to rejoin. But if I just am stuck here when I log back in, that's perfect, actually. He might burn alive too, so he might be on a timer. Yep. Sick. Alright, I think we found the spot. This is fine. Like, he's just stuck here. Perfect. It's perfect. I see no problems with this. This is where we log him out. Alright. Good. Alright. I think that's enough of my lighthearted trolling to leave for him. Alright. Let's go do some farming on my accounts quick. I think the Zenless update is done. Probably not. It's 8 p.m. Do I want to keep streaming until Zenless is done? Do we have... Wait, we have in-game footage. Oh, we have in-game footage of things from Zenless. Do we know what characters for sure are in the next Zenless patch? Sorry, distracted by things. All right, clear login information. Bam. Wham blam. Still can't log into Zenless. Okay. I feel like it might go live at the soonest an hour from now. But might take longer. Oh, we don't have footage. It's just in-game what it looks like. Seed looks pretty good in-game, I will say. Yeah, Seed looks good in-game. No gameplay footage. So we still don't know who's playable next patch for sure. Okay. Rip Zajef account. We won't see you in possibly 1 year. You'll see Zajef's account tomorrow by watching Zajef. You gonna burn his character live at login? I don't think they're burning there. I think they were just stuck there. By the way. Oh wait, that was the same message I read before. Oh boy, my brain's not working. It's fine. Chat's moving slow, and sometimes I read the same message twice when it's going slow. Okay, it's fine. Oh, we have a wish, by the way. This is polearms only, so you know. Wait, right? Yes, just making sure. Making sure I'm on the right account. Wow. Exciting. Cool. What is our... what's our 4-star pity? Frick. Okay, a while away. Oh well, it's fine. We are gonna farm for better Eon Song pieces. Did you show the model of the idle characters in game? I think it is. I didn't go and look it up though. Oh, there it is. I see. Oh, don't play it. Why is she holding her hands like that? It's kind of weird. Yep, I don't know. That she looks fine. That looks like an NPC to be honest. But that's fine. Should we give her a name? Give who a name? Wait, what? Turtle. Oh. Yeah, you guys can name the turtle whatever you want. Nope. We're looking for, by the way, we're looking for very min-maxy Eon Song pieces here. So we're talking flowers and feathers in particular. Could use, I think timepieces I think is unlikely for me to get an improvement on. It's possible. I think I could get an improved piece in all my pieces, but the goblet is probably the least likely. It's lacking crit rate, but that's not that big a deal. The timepiece, no, we could get a better timepiece. So that'd be attack. Ideally this, like flat attack, crit rate, ER, 4-line start. Onset circlet with crit rate, ER, and flat attack would be very nice. And then like a 4-line version of this. And 4-line version of this, right? For very min-maxy pieces. Wait, did her flower even have attack percent? I don't think it did. I want attack percent because I'm trying to get. My end point would be for non-Shivers teams, non-double pyro teams, would be getting her to a similar level my build is at on my main account, which is around 2900 attack. So not quite maxed out buff pre any other attack buffs, but high enough that I'm like fine with it, right? Not missing out on that much of the buff. It's almost near impossible to maintain a good amount of ER. Like you can do a 3k attack, a baseline 3k attack fab build on Eon Son, for a C5 plus Eon Son, right? Without you know the I don't have stroke, it's fine. You can do it, but it's usually would require sacrificing ER, and I don't want to sacrifice much ER, or it would require sacrificing crit rate, being more inconsistent for fab triggering. Realistically on this account, because I'm usually using her in Shivers teams, it doesn't really matter that much to min-max the build at all, but I want to, and there's not much else for me to farm on this account, so yeah. But yes, she's still stuck at C5 because, I don't know, they're trolling me, that's why. It's really seeming like we're probably going to end up going to pity, getting C4 Emily, which means I'm going to have to farm my life away for Nefa, but oh well. Also means, like, if I have to farm, if we have to go to pity, we are almost assuredly not getting a Nefa signature weapon, but a Nefa signature weapon is kind of It's like, it's good, but like, it's been the least I've cared about a signature weapon releasing for a new 5-star character on Polearms only for the first time in a while. So, yeah. Yes, it's Polearms only. Also an NFF. Seems like a pretty strong off-fielder. That's it. That's what she is. She's a very strong off-field DPS with the main requirement to get her full damage potential being play her with Hydro. That's kind of it. And she shields. Because every off-field DPS also needs to do defensive utility now, apparently. So you need C0 R1 at Nefa minimum? Why? So yeah, I don't know. You might think as me being a reaction enjoyer that I'd be more enthused about her, because like, whoa, character that changes a reaction and it makes the reaction crit. It changes the scaling of the reaction even. But the way they change things, the end result is functionally that there's not really much relevance to changing your builds around it. It's just, that's the way they've chosen to balance it. And that's fine simultaneously, but it means that to me it's largely just a visual gimmick. Other than the fact that the Electrocharge aura works differently. So that means you might actually be able to use Lunar Electrocharge to trigger reactions in a different way, because the aura works differently. And that could be interesting, but my hope for that is that there's a future unit that releases that enables Lunar Electrocharge that I could use that isn't a Nefa. Because I just want to be able to skip a character on my main account. Obviously, I'm going to get her on polearms only, but yeah. So, I don't know. She seems quite compelling. If you get her, it should be very easy to find teams to slot her in as long as you have options for Hydra units. But she's also going to be like a fairly compelling option for... I mean, for example, you know, we were like on a DPS level, when we were playing Arlecchino, Bennett, Chevreuse, Fischl before, right? On a DPS level, Arlecchino, Bennett, Chevreuse, Fischl should be better in that team. But one of the obvious contexts that we just saw earlier when we were playing Arlecchino in the Abyss is like, it's very easy to die against a lot of enemies. And our clear times with the Nefa in the context of like Abyss 3, or even against the hamster, right? Because having a shield for the hamster too would be valuable. Like, Nefa, just being able to do, yeah, E on a Nefa with high uptime Electro hits to keep up overloads going from off-field, and you put her on Tenacity, and like the better your Arlecchino build in that context, the more relevance of Nefa, because the more relevant it is having like Tenacity versus another off-field damage dealer. And so anyways, Nefa, Arlecchino, Chevreuse, Bennett, I think is a particularly relevant context, because a lot of people like value shielders with Arlecchino too. And while Nefa's damage is definitely meaningfully worse than Fischl, it oftentimes still might get better clear times, just because of the fact that for many players they won't have to worry about dodging enemies' attacks. It'll depend on the enemy a little bit and whatever. But my point is, I think Nefa is going to be a very compelling unit for Chevreuse teams. Even though her personal damage is way lower. But you're going to want to have a Tenacity build for her in that context, so I don't know. Anyways, you don't burst E with lawn. What are you talking about, Philip? Sorry. Clarify. What do you mean? Talking about why was I bursting with Arlecchino? Do you mean burst with Lanyan? I'm not sure why you're reading that up, but anyways, kind of sad they nerfed Nefa's personal damage. Didn't they mostly just nerf her personal damage for the Hydro teams? They didn't nerf it for the Chevreuse teams much. Alt into skill with Lanyan. If you have C4 Lanyan, you want to alt into skill. I have found that situationally, there's more nuance to it than that with DPS Lanyan. You want to do like E burst alt, not necessarily just for getting energy particles. Sometimes that is the reason, but you just oftentimes enemies are doing things in ways that like it's ideal to activate your E at certain times relative to what the enemy is doing, which is more important than like trying to min-max doing burst E or something. But with a C4 plus Lanyan that gives EM bonus, you do technically want to burst first. And it can be optimal to burst first oftentimes. It just kind of depends. Sometimes it's better to burst first just to get the front-loaded damage done so that you can then just kill enemies quicker. So, yeah. It just depends, I think. Sitlali after a Nefa banner? I mean, Sitlali could be with a Nefa. Yeah, if you're... I mean... That's an interesting question. I mean, if, like... Sitlali versus a Nefa, Sitlali is a buffer through and through, right? And... So, I don't know. If you want Sitlali for melt teams for like Arlecchino, Gaming, and Moika, or you want Sitlali just as an option for like Escoffier teams, do you choose to get Sitlali over a Nefa? If you also have context that you want a Nefa in. I think yes. Because one problem with the Nefa, and this I think is not really a problem, I think it's just good that we're getting like a relatively more balanced character. She's still kind of power creepy, because like, she does a lot of off-field damage. More than we would normally expect of off-fielders based on how they balance off-fielders in the past. But characters are balanced differently in the current state of Genshin, right? So in the current state of Genshin for how characters are balanced, she's just fairly balanced, and that's a good thing. But part of that means that there's a pretty heavy there's a pretty restrictive ceiling on her current team's DPS. Like, I don't think she has a team that reaches 100k DPS at KQM standards. It's likely that they will do like a Kenichi Emily situation again, where like there's a DPS released in version 6.0 that will reach 100k DPS or higher with her. I think that's likely, but it's not guaranteed by any means. And it's also likely that that main DPS probably won't need an Effa. So, yeah, for like being successful in most content. Maybe we'll need an Effa to clear dire difficulty. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, if you have relevant cases to use Sitlali, I would probably consider using Sitlali over. But we'll wait and see what the 6.0 characters are, because maybe there's the 6.0 character releasing that is like the main DPS to pair with Inefa will make you want a Nefa and that main DPS or something. So yeah. Anywho's. Escoffier released Genshin Balance, and not just Escoffier. Escoffier was my realization that there's literally no going back. Anywho's. I don't have anything else to do on this account. Why am I yapping so long here? I'm just looking at the rerollers being like, the rerollers and the things be like, No, I think I should save those for like a new artifact set releasing. Because I could use those to like craft I'm assuming a new artifact set will be what's best in slot for Unefa. Until a new artifact set releases for her, I will be using Tenacity on her for sure on this account, and maybe it just always. So, anyways, let's go to my main account quick, finish farming there. And then, I don't know. We can do... Part of me wants to stop streaming, to be clear, but... Because, like, I think I've done what I wanted to do this stream. That was the topic of the stream, was doing some stuff on Zajef's account. Seeing if the Charlotte situation was doable on his account. And I think it theoretically is, but would need better artifacts. He doesn't have the artifacts for it, and that's fine. I think it theoretically is. And then we did some shenanigans, and that's cool. Had a fun little casual time. But what do I do? What do I do? I mean, I can do quests, but I don't really feel like doing quests. I could do farming on poems only, I suppose. That probably makes sense. I don't know. The reason I'm considering streaming longer is I figure can do... I figure I can do... use the hop holes on live, but my use the hop holes aren't going to be that interesting. I have a guarantee. But I also want her weapon, so like, still some excitement. Do nothing. Yeah, we just sit still for 3 years. That's true. That is an option. Well, one thing we should do, other than using our resin here. Remind me if I forget. I've said this many times in live streams lately. Lately I've been really bad at farming. Why did I scroll all the way manually? Boy, that took a while. I've been really bad at going and farming or doing the daily artifact route. So I should be doing it because I've been doing that for like the last 2 weeks. I'd like have a bunch of artifact XP. Yeah. Her engine's cute, but I think I'll just give Yuzuha Kaboom. Yeah, it's probably what I should do too. I even have an extra Kaboom the cannon, so it's not even like a problem of I need to swap things around. I just want her full maximized buffing utility with her anomaly application and whatever. Like, her signature weapon is not so much better, but it's like one of the engines that's worth it. If I don't get lucky in getting it, because I don't have enough pulls to guarantee it right now. So it's not a decision of like, can I guarantee it right now? I could by the time of the end of the banner, I'm sure. But if I don't get lucky getting it, then I'm really looking for like a 4-line crit timepiece for her. It's part of the reason I'm farming, but we'll try it. If I don't get lucky getting Yuzawa's engine, then I might have to. It might depend on like if Orpheus is releasing next patch, and she's a DPS. DPS engines tend to be more valuable usually than support engines. So maybe I'll end up skipping Yuzao's engine. I don't know. It also like gives her like little rainbow highlights in her hair. I don't know. It looks so nice. I'm not normally a drip impact, but like rainbow highlights and maximum buffing utility, like, you know. Oh yeah, people will be playing Miyabi. Yeah, I forgot Miyabi rerun. Indeed. Only reason I'm using Shenhe here, by the way, for Overworld for now, is I'm trying to just farm friendship on Shenhe to get her. Come on, you can't do me like that. Like, just, please, I just want a double crit attack time piece. What do I do with this? Ito off piece. Let's go. Chiori off piece. Death scaling Skirk. I mean, it worked fine. It's honestly, you know what? I'm not gonna level it right now. Well, I'll go check what XP I have. I'm not gonna level it right now. It could have been attack goblin, or it could have been attack or cryo goblin, whatever. Not gonna level it right now, but like something I will put it like once I activate C1 Skirk in particular, I will want to like do things to like power her down a little bit. C1 Skirk is not something I can like turn off because it changes how and when she deals damage a little bit. It's not just extra stats, right? So like I'm never gonna be like, oh yes, this is the equivalent of turning it off. There's no way for me to do the equivalent of turning it off. But I can at least try to lower her damage, and one way I could do that is by putting a defense timepiece on her. And it's funny to have that if it rolls well. They really need to release more death scaling units, by the way. They've done a really bad job at that. Like, that's one of the big problems with the RNG system, is that like there's not enough characters that use things like double crit death pieces, right? There's just not enough of them. I don't think I need 3-line pieces at this point. Should I level it? I don't know. If it had attack percent, 100% would, but even for Sunfair Skirk, I don't think this is relevant because I have way too high of a crit value. I have way too high of a crit value piece right now. Yes, or they could just let us freaking have constellation toggles. That would be nice. I should use my transient resin, by the way, for the boss farming. Wow. But yeah, we'll feed the goblin into it. Oh yeah, I got this. Yeah. It was worth a shot. You know, it had 2 good lines. It was a 3-line, but this had to like have entirely good rolls for it to be relevant. Meh. It can still be usable. Again, for like a powering down funny artifact. Eh. If I need to power down, I'll just like put her on this HP timepiece or whatever. I have other pieces. You know what? I really should farm weekly bosses, but like I don't know. I'm in a artifact farming mood, which is a bad farming mood to be in, because it means wasting resin. Yeah, the crit damage roll is low too. Yeah, that piece is doomed. Doomed, doomed, doomed. It's possible that's an upgrade. It is possible that is an upgrade, but my god, does it need to roll really well. Starting with mineral crit damage is not a good start, but I don't have a double crit attack percent flower yet. Both my flowers are very good, just with different stat distributions. Neither have attack percent. This has flat attack, and it's higher CV, obviously. I am kind of looking for that ideal flower, but that ideal flower is kind of a double crit 4-line attack with attack percent. And it's not this one. Oh well. Oh well. But we got more. Because I still want... The reason I want a Navia timepiece on set right now is because I rolled a goblet recently for her. I rolled this. This is a pretty dang good goblet. Probably not going to be rerolled. It's definitely better than my current one, unless I need the ER. And would get my Navia up to 87% crit rate. Lose a little bit of crit damage. But that's why I want a good onset timepiece. But that's going to be a pretty hard thing to do. Like, it's so hard to improve my Navia build past this point. Like, if I get a double crit flower, yes. With a 4-line double crit flower that rolls really well. Like, it's already a pretty good build. By the way, the crit damage looks super low. I am using Muika's weapon. Muika's weapon gives a bunch of crit damage, so like this is actually a fairly good stat distribution build. Timepiece. Wow. It's a 4-line. This is not a good artifact day. Or... No. Alright. One more. Let's see. Maiden's pieces. I don't need all this shit. Wow. Alright. Well, okay. I think it's worth to farm this set if someone has 30 plus stats on MH and always plays Skirk with Furina. Generally speaking, no. Not unless we're talking a context of... It depends on what weapon you have. I think if you have a crit rate weapon on her, there is more compelling reasons to... Especially Haran or Jade Cutter, 100% you should probably farm. From a min-max build perspective, if you really want to get her build to be really good, these two weapons, probably new artifacts. If you're using Mist Splitter, that biases you towards MH, I think. To be clear, I think they're still pretty similar at the end of the day. Like, I don't know. It's really just a question of, do you think you will want to play her without Furina? And ever. I can tell you I do. Like, whenever I'm using Skirk and Abyss, I haven't touched her with Furina, basically, outside of when I check to see how OP it is. What is that blue from? Oh, that's from a friend. New Vsauce. Wait, really? What? Sorry, no. We need to take a break from Genshin. That's big news. Vsauce has made an edited video? What? Do you know how long it's been since Vsauce made a long-form video? Like, Vsauce basically became a shorts creator, and I had resigned myself to that fact. All the ghosts you will be. I wonder where that video is probably about... There's a solar eclipse there. Huh. I mean... I want to watch it right now. I have to tell my friend I'm streaming, so can't right now. Will, as soon as I'm done. Solar eclipse. Total solar eclipse. In the thumbnail. I wonder, all the ghosts you will be. Vsauce. What, all the ghosts you will be. It's a great title. All the ghosts you will be. What a legendary day. A day where I stole Zajef's account and Vsauce posted a real video. To be clear, Vsauce's shorts are enjoyable. They're not the same. They're not the same. Wait, it's a compilation of his shorts? No! Just say it's not so. say it's not so. If he wraps it in some metaphorical package, that might still make me accept it. I don't know. Anyways, I guess I don't think Sand's here anymore. Options. Oh yeah, artifact route. Don't forget. I said I was gonna do that. But do we go? By the way, I noticed some of my viewers dropped when I mentioned that. I think some viewers actually went left to go watch the Vsauce video. Honestly, good. You should. We can. I don't know. Stall. We need stalling until ZZZ banner, right? The problem is if ZZZ banner isn't out by like 9 p.m., if the patch is not done by 9 p.m., I don't know. I don't know if I can wait much past 9 p.m. Not because of the Vsauce video, just because I don't have that much to do. I mean, well, okay. I can tell you I can stall. Like we could do an Uma Musume career. We could do an Uma Musume career. I just realized I could have like play Uma Musume. What if I had dang, my computer is haunted. I hate it. What if I had done that instead of play DPS Lanyan to Zajef? Zajef, I am like very confident Zajef would like Uma Musume, and that is exactly why he shouldn't play it. I think it is 100% the kind of game Zajef would like. Today's Wordle, I mean, I don't think 2 minutes, maybe less. I haven't done Wordle. We can do that. We can do that kind of stall content. We can do the Genshindle as well. I also got my friend Brett. Matt, whatever you do, don't dream about Thunderbirds. What does that mean? I think that's a reference to American Gods, I assume, because it's from someone in my book club, in the book club channel. Whatever I do, don't dream about Thunderbirds. I don't dream... Well, at least I don't remember my dreams, if I dream very often. I did, weirdly enough. So when I was having my insomnia about 2 nights ago, failing to fall asleep, I fell asleep for a little bit, and then, like... And I know I had some audio playing on my phone, and so I fell asleep like very briefly, and then quickly woke up like in less than a couple minutes. And like I went into I started dreaming, actually, and I think I was still like somewhat conscious. That's probably why I remember it, because it wasn't like proper sleep, it wasn't real sleep. It was weird insomnia sleep, and I, for whatever reason, what I dreamed, and I remember this. Rare moment of me having something dream aligned that I remember. I guess it could be classified as a nightmare, but not really. It was a tornado. And like, I'm not someone that's like paranoid about tornadoes or whatever. I like watching them, if anything. There was like, I was somehow in a city, and there was a tornado coming down like a city street. Which is not something that really happens very often. Like not like in my brain, I was like in a big city, like, you know, big tall buildings that would block tornadoes. That's why it'd be weird, right? So I don't know. That was weird, and it was like a massive tornado, and I got swept up in it, like it sucked me up, like that kind of dream, and and I woke up immediately at that point. Like woke up properly, and then I was like, what the heck? I just managed to fall asleep finally after struggling to fall asleep for the last 7 hours ish. I don't know exactly what time it was, and immediately woke up because my brain is like, let's dream about a tornado. I just what? The human brain sometimes is a funky machine. Keeping a note next to your bed can be interesting for that kind of stuff. Yeah, but I don't ever, like, that's so basically never happens to me. Like, me saying I don't remember my dreams is not like, oh, I wake up and if I don't try to write down my dreams immediately after waking up, I don't remember them. It is I wake up and I don't remember anything. Any dream. Nothing. At all. Right? Could be due to stress. I mean, yeah, probably. No movement characters for artifact for me? I mean, we ain't really in a hurry right now. Do you smoke? Nope. I have never smoked anything in my life. And I have not been, I mean, I exist in a human society, so I have been within the vicinity of people that do smoke, but not to a degree that should be causing me health problems. And I am the type that if I walk by someone that is smoking, I will, like, hold my breath. And, like, to the degree of, like, pinching my nose, usually. I, like, it's just, like, look. And I voice my dissent. I voice my disapproval of being like, I don't like that you're smoking near me. We are in a public space and it's fine. It's within your right. I'm not going to verbally complain to you. But it is within my right to plug my nose because I don't want to breathe in your shit. So, I mean, weed, not cigarettes. I mean, I don't know. I said I don't smeek any... Smeek? I don't smeek anything. I also don't smoke anything. I don't smoke anything. So, yes. But weed, yeah, same thing. I don't want to smell your shit. I got that wrong. You only remember 10% of your dreams? Yeah, I don't know. As far as I can tell, from my perspective, it feels like I don't dream at all. The vast majority of the time. What is smeeking? Is smeeking new age smoking? Smeeking sounds like some company that's selling a smoking aligned product that isn't like tobacco or whatever, and then trying to market it as something new. And it's just like, but it's like definitely it's a marketing campaign for rebranding smoking that would fail. Like no one would call it smeeking. 22% of people don't dream. Yeah, but there's like, I don't know if there's like a scientific basis for this, because like I'm sure you can empirically, like I'm sure you can measure some amount of brain activity that is most heavily correlated with dreaming activity, right? And you can have people like me potentially who expressly have an experience where, like, from my point of view, I don't dream because I cannot recall any experience of it whatsoever at all. So from my point of view, I don't dream. But I might actually still be dreaming, but just whatever reason I literally don't remember them at all or have any remembering of them, generally speaking. And like, the Urban Dictionary defines sneaking as to advanced. Delete. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, like there's a lot of people that say, yeah, we always dream. Some people can't remember any of it. But is that actually the scientific truth of, like, you know, I do have brain activity that is the same kind of brain activity while sleeping as other people do, but they just actually remember their dreams and I just don't for whatever reason. So hence why, you know, I would say I don't remember my dreams or I don't dream, because I don't know which. It sure as heck feels like I don't dream, but I'm willing to acknowledge the possibility that I do dream and that there's some other mechanism at play in my brain. Because I have experienced dreams. Just very, very rarely do I have a dream, from my point of view, that can be remembered in any way. Like, have them, and like, I have them, like, I wake up sometimes and I'm like, oh, I was dreaming. That's interesting. And it was usually like a nonsense, like nothing. It was just nothing. It was just very boring, not even with writing down. Maybe I should write them down, just to keep a tally of when I actually do. It's very rare. It's like once or twice a year type experience. Not counting when I get sick. Like when I am sick, I would say insomnia is a form of sickness, right? When I am sick, my brain, I dream more, it seems like. The only thing I have experienced in my life outside of my, like, one instance in my childhood that was what I would classify as like an actual nightmare or whatever was a few years ago. This might have been COVID. No, I don't think it was COVID. Well, if it was COVID, the test I took for it, it was not COVID. I think I just had like normal flu, but I got very sick from the flu or something aligned with it that year, and I had terrible fever dreams, like weirdest fucking night of my life, honestly. Fucking weird ass fever dreams, like not nightmare, but like very weird. Anyways, Fox Avatar is derp, so derpy. I love it. Yeah. Oh, I haven't shown the for stall content. I haven't shown that the art yet that people made. I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. There's a couple people that made Fox fan art, and it's all amazing. Like both of them are absolute 10 out of 10s. Let me find them. Hold, please. There we go. Found it. Switch to Discord. Brap. So one of them is from Girato. Look at that. That's amazing. Very cool pixel art, and they even did like some little profiles of the fox face. Yeah, amazing. Thank you, Girato. Oh, I didn't put a fire emoji on that one. I did with the initial one. They DM me separately for this one too. And then there's another one. This is just an art channel, by the way, on my Discord. I like browsing here on occasion. And this one by Yuld. Look at that. Look at that chibi fox. Wow. Look at that. Absolute 10 out of 10s. Both of them. Adorable. Adorable. Anyways, thank you for doing that. And nightmare the state was ordering to lock up all the gays and the dolls. I was running for my life. The worst part about that is, you know, we know where that's coming from. Oh god. It's like, we'd like to say that's just a nightmare. It won't happen in reality. Right? All I can say, Leanna, is I hope I think if that is a genuine concern of yours, I think it's right to be genuinely concerned if you're in that position where that like I am not someone who I feel like I need to have plans to like get out of the country on short notice if need be, because I'm a white male. The only risk I have is, you know, if they start just deporting anyone who dissents against the government in general, right? Which is unlikely for now, as long as you're a white male. In your situation, I would be, if I was in your situation, I feel like I would be definitely thinking long and hard about having a plan if need be. That's my vibe. Yeah, I do not envy your position. I don't envy the position of like most of people in America. What was I doing? Oh yeah, artifacts. And then we do stall content. Voice is soothing. I'm glad. You're fodder farming. Yeah, I mean, we don't have anything to do, and I should be fodder farming more often. Switzerland sounds pretty good right now. I think Switzerland is super hard to get into, if I recall. Switzerland, Switzerland, the number one that they made me think, oh, Switzerland is a place to visit, not to live. They, on a historical level, I think all you need to know, I think this is Switzerland. I apologize if I'm wrong on this and this is a different country. It's not like I'm that informed. But I believe where all of Switzerland's money came from is the Nazis. Like the Nazis stole a shit ton of money when trying to take over Europe and the world and whatever. And then Switzerland has all the Nazi gold. Like, Switzerland is a country that exists on the basis of Nazi gold. And that feels weird, I think, from the idea of moving there to me. I just don't like the idea of the fact that I could be living in a country that is providing me services from Nazi gold. And I am just not comfortable with the idea of living in a country that is having any amount of social services, any amount of things that are benefiting me off of the mass suffering of many, many, many people. So, Switzerland could be a cool country to visit for me in the future. Blacklist for living. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't disagree that the US is like that, but I have less, like, I'm talking about from the context of choosing to move somewhere, not from the context of where you were born. I think those are different contexts. I agree. I do agree, though. By the way, I really like Skirk, actually, for movement ability. Because her hold regens stamina. So it's mostly just, you know, you switch between running and using her hold skill a little bit. New Zealand is pretty or on quality of life index. Yeah, I think there's a lot of countries that are an option. From what I can tell, it seems to be the easiest way. If you don't have if you have like a medical degree, an engineering degree, some kinds of tech degrees, there's a lot of countries you can just get into by, you know, being an expert in a particular field that is in demand for countries to get skilled individuals. Like it's beneficial for countries to accept skilled individuals into their country, because bringing those people into their country is likely to benefit other people. And it's just a smart thing to do. If you don't fall in that category, there's a lot of countries that do like teaching English as a second language type things. There's a lot of countries that do that you can get into their programs, and there's a lot of countries with various different requirements to all of them, right? There's a lot of countries that actually need trade jobs. Like they will potentially, you can potentially move to another country and transition to a full citizenship. Like usually it takes like 5 years plus, to be clear. So this is like a long-term plan commitment idea. Yes, you can also tap E, yes. But tap E uses stamina. So I like the nuance of tap E versus hold E for Skirk. Because you can do this if you are trying to get somewhere quickly, but don't need to regen the stamina, right? So anyways, I believe New Zealand was actually one of the... New Zealand has like is one of the countries that has like a good government website with just a big arse list of different types of like immigration visas you can get. And one of the things, if I recall, I saw was a lot of visas for apprenticeships for different trades, which is interesting. Like I don't know how hard it is to get approved for those. I didn't look in depth into it. I was just perusing options, right? And I don't know. Not that New Zealand is perfect by any means. I don't think there's any perfect country to move to. All of them have their problems, but you know, when things are happening, I think it's healthy to at least consider your options. New Zealand got the big bugs, though. Is that a reason to blacklist New Zealand? The spiders are too large. That's a selling point to me, honestly. Trades are all over becoming bigger because people aren't as self-sufficient. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is Australia. But New Zealand is near Australia. Not saying they have the same animals. They're separate islands. There's a little bit of water between. But I suspect there's creatures on New Zealand, too. I think there's creatures in most parts of the world that if you're unfamiliar, like... I think the fear of, like, Australia has animals that will murder me in my sleep. Like, except there's a lot of people that live in Australia perfectly fine. You could argue maybe that's why all the Australians make good YouTube videos. There does seem... Has anyone else gotten that vibe? But there's a disproportionate number of Australians that make really good YouTube content. And I gotta wonder if there's something about the country that just makes Australians more entertaining. But anyways, lived in Australia your whole life, haven't died. Yeah, there you go. See, like, I think it's fine. I think it's like I think there are animals in most places of the world that you could potentially live in that just due to lack of familiarity, right? Like you gotta be smart. I suspect if you move to Australia, I don't know if you want to be clear, but I don't know what the benefit specifically of moving to Australia is my point. you know, you want to research the animals so you know, like, to watch out for, like, I think one habit I've heard of that people in Australia do, that if you move to Australia, I imagine you want to get in the habit of doing, is checking your shoes for spiders. Because I think is it wandering spiders? I don't know. I think there's like a relatively harmless spider that is technically poisonous. Like, you don't want to get bit by it, but the only reason you're going to get bit by it is if it's in your shoe. Like, if it's in a spot where you're going to stick a limb, like, I don't remember if I don't think it's wandering spiders. I think it's some other spider, but I don't know. Like, a huntsman. Yeah, that's it. That's the spider. The huntsman. Maybe it's not the... I think it's huntsman. I don't know. There's some spider that I've heard that, like, people... You have to be chill with that spider just being around. And they're good to have around because they deal with pests and whatever I've heard. Like, most spiders do. That's all spiders. But they can sometimes chill in your shoes, and that means if you don't want to be surprised, they're not necessarily going to harm you, if I understand correctly. Not meaningfully, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember specifics. But you want to check your booties. You want to... I was trying to be silly. But booties is a different word. You want to check your boots. You want to check your shoes before you put them on, is my understanding. But, like, it's just you get used to that, right? I don't know. It's not like the huntsmen are going to kill you. They're not going to hunt you down. You join my world real quick? I can show you a secret boss. Sure. Wait, you were joining on Zajef's account. You're not in my recent player list. So I don't know. Is there actually, I wonder, is there, so for where I live right now, Minnesota is a place where, like, the species of animals here, it's not really any animals you have to be concerned with, I think. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, creatures that live in the state, in the general area that I'm, like, familiar with in a way that, like, you know, I know how to, like, act around. And I know they're not a concern. Snapping turtles, maybe. These show up on the road on occasion. I know how to handle me a snapping turtle. Bears, they're not that common. Like, yes, they're here. Like, don't. If you're hiking in the middle of the woods, do you want to bring bear spray with you? Maybe. I wouldn't. I don't know. Like, I've never seen a bear in the wild. The only time I've seen bears in Minnesota is when I see them when like there's a news article about, oh, this little adorable black bear. This is not usually what it is. It's usually like fear-mongering, like, there's a bear walking around in the city, and it's like this adorable little black bear that's like done no harm in its life, and it's just like scrounging for food. It's like, and it gets scared as soon as one American yells at it. So, do you get moose? Yeah, I'm aware of moose being in the north of Minnesota. They're more common in the north of Minnesota. Moose are a thing I'm aware of that I think if you moved to Minnesota, they'd be like, yeah, if you live in the north of Minnesota for some reason, most people moving to Minnesota probably live in the cities, but if they're not in the cities. But if you live where moose can be seen, you would probably want to be smart with them, and it's usually just leave them alone. Don't walk up to them. They might make you have a bad day. That's all. There's rattlesnakes in the south. Don't tread on me. Sorry. Don't step on snake. Don't step on snake. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's just like all common sense animals. There's nothing really scary here. There are some big cats. And there's bear spray if you're really concerned about it, yeah. I believe usually by the way, the one most common tactic for keeping predators away from you, like I have like walked through like the upper north woods where there's no other humans nearby and walked into the woods on trails for miles before. Usually the technique is to keep animals away is talk to yourself, be loud, scare things away. Because usually animals are just like bears will stay away from you. Pretty much everything will stay away from you if you're just like a noisy creature. Other tactic, if there is something I've heard I've never had to do myself, is like it's like I would just talk to myself while I'm walking around, right? And that probably has scared away some potential bears maybe in the past. And the other tactic is like if you have a jacket on, you can like, you know, spread out if like, you saw a bear or something or a big cat, you could spread out your jacket and like pretend to be a lot bigger than you are, like act threatening, try to scare it away. So I don't know. Hey Matt, why did you just call me Matt? Like that is my name. Why'd you just call me Matt? Like it's weird. It's not weird if like someone I know in person calls me Matt. Why'd you call me Matt? Lost your 50 video on Skirk, got C1 Moika early, nice. I try to get C2 free to play, don't have any limited 5-star weapons. It did get my attention. I don't know. If we're talking for Moika's damage specifically, see Lolly is a priority over C2 Moika. If you're concerned about that, and Lolly seems like she's gonna rerun next patch. But you might be able to still get Sitlali, I don't know. You said you're free to play though, so I don't know. I would go for Sitlali over C2 Moika. Moika is still a character that's likely to rerun relatively often. Emergence ruined, yeah. Oh, you know what we should do while we yap? I don't know. Let's go. What was it? It was like Q N5 Q N5 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 N4 CD. I think. Anyways. Probably there for that stream where you accidentally showed your main YouTube and had your name. I mean, I've said before my name is Matt. It's fine. I don't really care that people know my name. It's just unexpected. So it's like someone calling me Matt when I'm streaming or on a video is like the equivalent. I mean, it's the equivalent of if like my mom said Soluna. I'd be like, what the fuck? What? Why? Like, I will respond to that name, but like, different contexts for different names, yo. So it fills the equivalent. That's all. It's not a problem. It's just weird. Anyways. Some situations C2 Sitlali is better for Moika damage than C2 Moika. Yeah. So I don't know. C2 Moika is very strong, right? But I don't know. Is there any... You could go check out like GC Sim, I guess, and see if there's C2 Moika sims that don't use Sitlali on the site. It's just GC, the letters, and then sim.app if you want to check out the database. Search for Moika, and then see if there's any any submissions there for calcs with a team without Sitlali. I don't know. So I don't know. I wouldn't, personally. I like C1 Moika. I think if you want C2 Moika in the future, you can get her in the future. But depends if you care about future characters coming out. That's all. Or rerun. I mean, if someone called me Saluna in real life that I don't know specifically, I would assume they recognize me based on my voice, yes. I'd be surprised by it, still. Unless I'm at like a Genshin convention or something, that would be whatever. But still unlikely, I think, right? But anywho's, what did I? Oh yeah, just gonna do a whatever. You know what? Wait. No, we should go into. No, we should. Oh wait, we were gonna do stall con. I forgot. Bap. Oh, that's Discord. There. Bam. Bap. That's not. Let's shrinky dink this down so it's formatted properly. There we go. Do. Okay. Let's go Wordle. Here, we're doing stall content because waiting out Zenless maintenance. Maybe Zenless maintenance is done. I haven't played Wordle in forever. Smorp. No. Slurp. That's terrible. I'm gonna do a check other letters. Okay, we should be able to get it now. ITS at the end, like shits. That's the first thing that popped in my brain. Sorry. Wait, we already did H. Yeah, I already downloaded the update. Not trash. We already did R. My brain is not in a Wordle. Usually I can get Wordle super quickly. When I've done them in the past. But so okay, so is it XTI? Is there any? No, I don't think there's something with that. What about in this? No, not that. TI. I don't know. I feel like it's got to end with TS. Probably. I feel like this is most likely. But my brain just wants to say shit. Maybe TIYS? No. Hmm. Hmm. This is a harder one, I think. Or my brain just not functioning. Either or. I feel like that's not it. I'm not seeing anything there. SITY. The thing that always ganks me is when there's a double letter. Right? If there's two S's here or two T's. Yeah, no, it can't start with S. There's usually not plurals in Wordle, I think, but I haven't done that many. It better. I mean, it could be. I hate that. I don't know why. I hate the idea of that. It's also a plural. I don't know. Anything that's ITS is probably going to be a plural, though. Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, it's an S start again. Yeah, no, it's not. Anyways. XXITS. I'm gonna go. Let's see. It's. No. What about M? Myets? Majits? Majits. Probably not Majits. That sounds like a slur. I hope it's not. Mabits? Magits? Mavits? Mafits? Makits? Madits? Muxits? Muxits? No, this is not it. Okay, no M. If it's ITS. I should have done more vowels. Slurp was a terrible first word, by the way. I'm ignoring chat, by the way, for now. Because I think I would prefer to do this on my own. I'm sure chat has now had good suggestions, but we would whatever GB. There's got to be an extra vowel here. Maybe oits, doits, waits. Wheats. I don't like its because like it makes me think there's too many there's plurals that are popping in my brain, right? Like I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like plurals. I don't like plurals for Wordle. I think I need to guess another word. Just any word that might use up some vowels. Let's. I want to get OEs. There's something I can guess with OIEST. That might be it. Moist. Moist? I guess. No. Hoist. No. Boist. It's boist. What? I felt like that seems like a word to me. Was it eoist? No. What? Void. Boist feels like a word to me. Hoist. No, I have H already. I already did H. That's why I thought it was hoist again. Foist. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That was actually kind of a hard one. I don't know why. Anyways, done. You know what I'm gonna do? Probably not this, but this would be kind of here. Wait. I've never tried to do this before. So semantial. Here, I can get you. You can do this together. How do you do this? Did they change it? Teams. There we go. Create. Soluna. So semantial is a game of semantic similarity. So there you go. Let's do group semantial. Let's see how fast. I mean, someone's just gonna cheat, I guess. This does not work because someone's gonna cheat. I ask you not to cheat. We have the advantage of being small scale streamer, meaning people maybe won't cheat. So, anyways, hoist. Whoa, a 4.4 similarity. So semantial is like semantic similarity, right? So if the higher number this is, so the nearest word has a similarity of 56.16, so we want this number to go up. 10th nearest has 41.49. We want to guess what the word is. And the word is going to be semantically similar to whatever. So you're trying to guess words and like slowly climb up this semantic like meaning not similar meaning. It's not synonyms. It's words that are related to other words, right? Essentially. And so the goal would be to find, now that we know like hoist is not that close, but it's not super far away because you can get negative similarity, which can help sometimes. So yeah, anyways, just type in some words. Type in some words, and that's what we gotta do. No one else has typed in a word yet. I saw like 5 people join. Apple. Yeah, see? Moist is -4. Down case guesses. You're doing a lot of capitalized words. Oh. Okay, capitalization matters. Interesting. What does hoist do then? What? Oh, did I have caps lock on? What? No? Why is it telling me... Whatever. Hoist with the lowercase is more similar. Okay. Apple. I already did apple. Wait, I didn't do apple. 0.18. Okay. Dog. I like guessing animals. School. No. Hoist. So is it an action? The fact that hoist is a 9.78 means it might be an action. Report. 18.8 or 18.1. Okay. News. Okay. Journalist. Reporting. No. Okay. Essay. Just in case. No. Okay. News. You gotta like, this is like, we're getting up in the similarity. Like, the word is not going to be directly related to report, newspaper, right? But it is going to be... So we need to like have a problem you can get in is you can get too stuck in like the lower similarity things. We're not in the 1,000 nearest yet. Can't join. There might be a limit on the number of people. We might not be able to solve this, by the way. But the semantical is hard. And my brain is not working right now. I'm not good at thinking of words at the moment. I mean, we can just guess whatever comes to mind. Moment was actually fairly high. Time. Oh. Clock. Watch. Second. Oh. There we go. 708 out of 1,000. Alright. Hour. First. Third. Why is third so high? Third, second, fourth. Where's first? First was a 19. What is the reason for this? What the heck? What in the world? Race? Placement? Olympics? No, it's all, that all would be like... What the heck? Elusive? Yeah, sure. I'll take suggestions for chat. We're doing co-op anyways. Capitalism. Why is last is very similar, by the way. Like it's very close. We're now like last is like it's going to be similar to that word in some form, but it's going to take a slight leap of connection. Ordinal. That's a deep pull. Over. Under. What? We're not found. I typed in under. Apparently not. Okay. Up. Sky. Last. 6th, 4th, 3rd, 5th, last. What the heck? Is sublet a word? I assume so. 5.6. End? Was end not guessed yet? What else? What is it? What else does last mean? Like, it's not last place. You lasted. It's like it's a descriptor. It's not just a order. It's not just a method of ordering. It's like a length of time. Second. Oh, 1 second was already guessed. Measure. Oh, I just saw a new one get added. Duo. Latest. Trio. Okay. I mean, yeah, we can guess lasting. Yeah, no. Usually if something is that similar, the thing with this changing the form of the word doesn't usually get you there when we're this close. Sometimes it can when you're farther away, but group. Epilogue, that's worth a shot. Epilogue. You know, this is what Zajef does, by the way. So we're being Zajef today. I basically never do this on my stream, so this is the perfect opportunity to stall content. Why you talk? Razor stands against capitalism. Okay, I believe it. Team, man, we just can't beat this last. It's unfortunate. We've hit the wall. This happens a lot in Cemental, and then someone will just suddenly get the answer. Usually this means you're stuck in... We have to make a leap of logic. Like, we're getting too stuck on things that feel directly related to how you would use the word last. And we need to be able to do something a little different. ZZZ is up? Okay. Well, you guys can keep on guessing. I will do at least one thing quick. We should do Genshindle. And then we'll do Zenless. Actually, I'll let Zenless go in the background, because I think it needs to verify files. I believe in your abilities to get this, though. Wait, what? There's an Umumusa middle? I mean... Yes. Oh god, I don't know them well enough. I don't know. That's That's not helpful. That every character's almost like that. I think they're a 5-star. Oh, their stamina is shit. Gold chip? No. I thought she had worse stamina. She does not. I'm not gonna be able to get this. I don't know their stat thresholds. Seems like a Sakura Bakushin. Bakushin. Oh my god, there's so much info here. This is definitely enough info to know it. If you know what the stats are, but like, frick if I know. Marzinski. Mejuro Ryan. Okay. Yep. Rip. What about trivia mode? What Uma does the facts below present? Strong point, full of support, full of emotion. Not giving her all. That sounds like Urara. No. Ears. Even her ear movement is annoying. What? Even her ear movement is annoying. Okay, an annoying Uma. Who is annoying? I could see... Who is annoying energy? You? No. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. It's gotta be gold chip, right? No, it's not gold chip. Watching the video the most. Who is this? Who's gonna be a snooty, not giving her all? Yeah, they're based on real life horses, yeah. But like a little annoying. Maybe you? I don't know. I have no idea. Winning ticket. I had the thought for a second, but I didn't know about it. I haven't played her yet at all, so I don't know anything about. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm terrible at Umamusidil. It's fine. All right, we're gonna go into Zenless, but we'll end. We have to. We're gonna manifest luck by getting Zenless right away. But we'll do Genshin real quick because I want to. I always do Yai. I don't do this very often, but. Okay. Check like Hu Tao. Pyro. Diluc. That seems like a Bennett moment. Yep. It's not Mona. I have no idea. I could see Nahida saying this. I don't know. No. What about Beto? No. Oh. Is that... Wait, frick, who is that? Frick, I recognize that name. Frick! I'm gonna kick myself. I'm gonna kick myself for not... Not Tignari. It's not Chongyun. Is this Sino? Might be Sino. Yeah, it's Sino. Yeah, that's why I recognize
The
it.
past cannot be
Oops,
changed,
I played it twice back then.
and the future cannot be foretold.
My bad.
As a result, I make sure to always cherish the
Please stop.
here
That is
and
Yao Yao.
now.
Yeah. Sunglasses, lighter. Wait, I clicked on Star Rail. Whoops. Beans. What? Is it like Kirara? Like cat toes? Beetle. What? Beans and beetle. Beans and beetle. What? I just skipped past a bunch of it. Go back. They don't know. I'll hear them? No. No. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cow and clown? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do Zenless, then we can do wishing. Oh, the game has to relaunch anyways. For some reason. I don't know. Genshindle. I like to guess trigger. Why? Because there's a freaking heckin' lot of electric units in Zenless, and there's a good number of stun units too. So it gets stun and electric out of the way, and it's a good balance of like also the boss can tell you if it's a earlier unit, later unit. Trigger seems like a good. Also, I like trigger. Trigger's an overall balanced guess for me usually. Why did it like what? Why? Start like update. Please don't have to download 8 more gigabytes. I already downloaded the patch. What does it have to update? The frick. Well, sorry, I'm just trying to get the patch downloaded so we can do our gambit to end the stream. Okay, it's installing. There we go. Okay. Anyways, we know they're a stunner. They're not an electric stunner. So getting a fire stunner out of the way is a good idea. I think there's a very good chance it is lighter or Jufufu. It is not lighter. It is not a fire stunner. Okay. So we have Pulchra. There's no ether stunner in the game. There's Pulchra for physical, and we have Lycon for ice stunner. So it's Lycon or Pulchra. I think it's Lycon. Yeah, there you go. Game launch, please. It says 99%. Samantha done? Nope. They're still working on it. Well, I respect your dedication. Yeah. Oh my god, what the frick? It says 20 minutes to verify. Okay, no, it's going down. What the frick? I specifically like launched it before from the launcher so it would do that, and I thought it was done because it just launched. But then the game was like, "Oh no, we got to relaunch," and then now it's doing the verification. Oh my god. Okay. Someone try subtle. Nope. How are they entering so many words now? Oh, it's updating what I see, or what I hadn't seen before. That's why it was doing that. Yeah, I think the Samantha might be doomed. Well, I guess we can do Honkai Star Rail. Acheron. Silver Wolf is probably a good guess. Nope. How about Pella? Pella is a 1.0 character. And Nihility. Nope. She is Yurillo. Yurillo Nihility 1.0. I know 1.0 units. I just don't remember who that is off the top of my head. I'll probably recognize them when I pass by him. You're not Nihility. Not you. Kafka wasn't 1.0. Sampo was Nihility. Is it? It's Sampo. I think it's Sampo. Yeah, it's Sampo. Yep. Oh, oops. Oops, my bad. Derp. I forgot I dismissed it. I forgot. We're so close. Oh, nice. Got after. You're 20 away. I believe in you. Zenla's done yet? Nope, still verifying. Okay, well, I thought I had done that before. I apologize. Okay. Daily quote. This is a really unspecific quote from a Star Rail character. Any Star Rail character could have said this. Nope. Hop on Zenless. I'm waiting for it to verify. There are some specific ones, I think, that I know of that I could see being more likely to have said this. Is it like Jing Yuan? No. See a court. No idea. Himeko, I could believe that. Oh yeah, nice. You won. What'd you get? Wait, it hasn't updated yet. It's updating slowly. It's not. Hey, there we go. Oh, what was it? What was it? Ah, average guess is 289. Nice. Please, what? X? Why does the button not work? There we go. Proximity. Ah. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why all the... Why was first not like so far away though? Weird. Nice. Congrats. Good job. I contributed a lot. All right. 20 seconds it says on Zenless. Daily emojis. Sunglasses. I don't know sunglass character in Star Rail, but we can look at the profile pictures and probably find someone with sunglasses. Nothing's coming to my mind immediately though. It's not like a thing that my brain has in memory of any Star Rail character. Kaka? No. What is that? Is dark mode on? Just noticed. It is. What is that? What was the word? It was proximity. It's not a cane. It's like a... I don't know what that is. Could be Pella. She has glasses. Silverwolf has glasses. I don't know. Oh, proximity was the other game they wanted you to try? Oh. Oh, it's meanwhile. My bad. Meanwhile. Okay, so we did have to do a logic jump then. I was correct. That's weird. Interesting. Yeah, cement will be weird sometimes. It was Welt? Welt? Is that supposed to be a cane? That's not a cane. It has a little loopy loop on the end. I guess canes can have loopy loops. That's not a welt. That's not a cane. There has to be a cane emoji, right? There's a cane emoji, right? Anyways, let's launch Zenless. I think it's finally done. Switch my view over. Bap. Oh, what? What happened? What? There we go. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it took so long to grab Zenless and it showed like an expanded view of Genshin for a second. Alright, this won't last long. We're just doing Gamba. Bap. Maybe I'll do a brief little trial of Yuzuha or whatever, but anyways. What the... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, barely. We didn't stall enough because I forgot about there being a secondary download. Rah. Rah. Papa's game? What is that? ZZ worth deleting Genshin for. I mean, if you can only tolerate one gacha game, maybe. I don't know. I think if I wasn't a content creator for Genshin, it's likely I would have dropped Genshin over Zenless. I think when Zenless came out, I probably wouldn't have been playing Genshin still at the time, though. And I also probably wouldn't even have tried Zenless, though, if I wasn't still playing Genshin as a content creator. Because I think I might have just, like, written off all gacha games entirely. So, I don't know. Anyways. It's a very good game. I like it a lot. It's definitely quite a lot different from Genshin, though. So, like, if you're still enjoying Genshin, I don't think you should feel a strong need from to play Zenless. It's a quite different game. Oh, Genshin's still running in the background. I was like, why are they UA music? Yeah, I wonder why, Bozo. No storage for both. Friends are begging you to play Zenless. I mean, maybe you can tell them you'll play it when they add co-op. Why are bloops happening? Oh, someone's... Kelly. My friend Kelly is posting her, unicorn that she's crocheting. Oh my god, I have to log in again. Do, 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 do. Come on. We want to play Yuzu, huh? We want to join the Spook Shack. Login reward, yay. Okie dokie. Oh good, Yi Xuan disappeared from here. She was, for some reason Yi Xuan was standing here, by the way, at the end of yesterday's stream. And I couldn't interact with either of them. So she was just standing there, and I couldn't actually go into routine cleanup without going into the shortcut menu. Like, I could still shortcut menu through it, and that's fine. Through this, but anyways. Okie dokie. So, wait, why is there a new, what? Okay, sure, I'll just take things for free. Is there a new, like, thing here? Wait, simulated battle trial, clear battle. Oh yeah, there's a new battle tower. So I can get a single pull. How exciting. Will we need it though? That's the real question. Yeah, battle pass. Yeah. Bap. Not in the mood to do like a holiday. I would, but I've been playing the game or streaming for a while. I'm kind of lacking energy right now. I don't want to do like a 1 hour stint into playing Zenless right now. Just gonna do the gamba. So I have a guarantee because early 5 stars that showed up. I probably shouldn't have been doing extra wishing for Jufufu, but I like the character a lot, so I did. I think this thing is garbage, by the way. They regain energy. I thought this did anomaly buffing too. Now it just does HP and energy. And you need 2 Spook Shack characters to get more energy. This thing's garbage, I think. It might be okay, to be clear, in one specific context, but it's cute. I mean, yeah, it's a fair reason to get it. Alright, anyways. We have 30 pity. Have a guarantee. Getting it early would be very nice because I could try to get her engine more realistically. Would justify it more as well. Will I get an early? I don't know, probably not. I've had really terrible 50-50 luck in this game, but quite good early luck. So, like, it's all evened out. I've lost so many 50-50s. What the frick? That's a lot of text. Why do I have to do this? Whatever. Okay. I know why. Never. It's fine. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Skip. Probably going to pity. Not the end of the world. This is 50 pity. Yeah, I have me up here already. Okay. Not even getting a bunch of A ranks. That's unfortunate, because those are wish refunds. Or brimstones. 60. Okay. Pity it is. And all the billies. This is 70, I believe. Wow. Alright, pity it is. Surely I don't go past 80, though, right? Right. No going past 80, right? Yay! Alright. No, yep, no, just had to double check if there's a 50-50. We'll let her do her voice. Ooh, that's a nice off right up. Speed through them a little bit. Let her, I don't know if she has a special animation jump down. Most characters don't. So I was like, what, 78? Very, very pity. Nice. Rocking. Alright, cool. Darn. I've had stupid weapon battle luck too. It's part of why I've made terrible decisions. is too good a weapon luck for my own good, realistically. You explain her kit a little? She buffs anomaly units a bunch. Oh yeah, they have summer skins. You can rotate them now. Cool, I guess. There is jiggle on the... Okay. Cool, I guess.
Where are we going?
Nah, I don't know. I like her default a lot more.
I can't wait to hear the
I mean, no, I understand why people might like this, but not my thing.
Got a new ghost story to
Her
share?
default outfit's too good. Too good. I care not about it. Oh, a special login thing. Okay. Okay. Do I have to pay for it? Is it poly? No, you have to pay for it. Okay. I had some monochromes that I didn't use because I figured they might release a skin that I care about, but I don't think they are going to. It seems like again anytime soon. So maybe I will just use. Wait, this is for a standard 10 bull. Okay, no, I'll pass on that one. Yeah, I have a whole bunch here. The reason normally I would say you generally speaking can basically convert all the like. There's some specific standard weapons there's like good to get one copy of. I really want to get dupes of Brimstone over time, so I don't want to just like convert all my pulls. Like I think these pulls, to be clear, are more. I think it's more valuable for me to use a hot weapon than it is to get another copy of Brimstone. Like Brimstone is not going to fundamentally change my experience using Soldier 11, but I want to min-max her over time. So like, you know, we'll do at least another 10 pull though. How many do I need if I... Let's just convert my monochromes. I don't think I need to save these at this point. I need to do one wish, right? Up. Darn it. Uh-oh. Not having engine luck. Not having engine luck. Normally I have engine luck. There's a Kaboom the Cannon. Wait, no, that's a Roaring Ride. Kaboom the Cannon's not on this banner. I'm stupid. Look at the rainbow. Yeah, drip is a bad reason to pull. I understand. I know. I can afford at least one more. That'll still give me enough to buy a copy of Brimstone if I want it. Frick. Okay. Don't know the character's next patch yet. Don't know the character's next patch yet. Let's go do our trial. I'll think over it. How much do I care about the Brimstone dupe? I don't know. Like, realistically, I don't think I really care. Because, like, I'll get my thinking is, like, getting full refine. I've gotten 3 copies of Brimstone already from just standard banner. So, like, my thinking is kind of, I probably just use these pulls. And I can care about trying to get to full refine Brimstone next year, because they'll do another anniversary event, presumably, where I can choose another copy of Brimstone. So, that's my current leaning. That's what I was already thinking. It's like, I don't think it really makes sense right now to try to, like, seek out getting W5 Brimstone, whatever people want to call it. It's a fun little splash. Nice. Let's go try her trial quick, though. See how much I like the rainbow in action. I mean, look at the highlights. Oh, it's so good, though. I think, honestly, she has a signature weapon that's the nicest looking effect. Let's be real. Press EX to use special attack and apply Sweet Scare. Attack an enemy activated by Sweet Scare with another agent to activate Flavor Match. Flavor Match is where she changes her element, whatever.
Don't be mad. Time for a surprise. Don't underestimate me.
She can gain sugar points to react specials, whatever, whenever chain attack, ultimate, when the active character attacks, it triggers basic attack. Yeah. Sparkles are either from a buff in her kit or from the engine, yeah. I want to trigger a stun with her. It might be a little bit hard to trigger a stun. I like seeing her animation. I don't want to let them attack me. They're just gonna die. Okay. Hello? Alright, attack me. Attack me. This is a great animation too. Wait. Oh. The first... Okay. Unfortunately, the great part of the animation was just a little bit lost there. Because it bugged out. The raccoon got stuck in the air. Which is really funny. The raccoon's not supposed to get stuck in the air. It's supposed to like jump over to the enemy, like whack on it, and then Yuzuha like throws up a thing, and then it like bounces back and catches it. That was a little funny. Wow, Zenless is not a perfect game. I wonder why that happened though. It's weird. Anywho's, trial team being the exact team of pulling reform makes me giggle. Nice. Yeah, that should be a pretty good team. Unfortunately, I don't have Vivian, which does lower the value of Yuzuha a little bit. I plan to get Vivian on our rerun, but we can do Miyabi's quick, I guess, while I'm at it. Wall clipping, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I like her animations a lot. And they've done a good job with like supportive units, like feeling like they have some kind of active presence, even if it's just as simple as swapping to them on occasion. They do like stuff on field that like makes them enjoyable. Right. Oh, it wants me to do a special attack. Whoops. Why does it want me to do a normal? I have not done a... But I don't know how long it's been since I saw Miyabi's normal special attack. Yeah, I know how to use Miyabi. Thank you. Well, oh, it wanted me to do not... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I thought it wanted me to do a non-level 3. Corin's kind of pointless to use here. Corin, that's not Corin, that's Piper.
Victory, the only option.
They're adding quest skip to Genshin? Wow. Crazy. That might make me do a lot more side quests. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. So I do have Jane, I have Bernice. Obviously, Yuzuha should be good with Miyabi. It's going to be a little bit interesting comparing. I don't know. I would be down for doing a testing stream if I hadn't just been streaming for 5 hours. But I don't want to do 4 hours of playing around with Yuzuha and whatever. Oh, nice. So I don't have to do this again because I had already done it before. Apparently, I'd never done Billy's, though. That's good to know. That'll make me actually do them more. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I think I'm confident I'm going to like her and get value out of her long term. And I think it makes more sense to care about Brimstone in, like, a year from now timescale if I still care about it then. Because maybe a Fire DPS will release that will make me play Soldier 11 less. Not that I'll, like, never play Soldier 11, but less, right? So, you know what? Just convert them all. Bap. Alright. This is 40 pity. Okay. Okay, A ranks are good. Refunds. That's a lot of roaring rides. I think I didn't have that full ranked actually, so might actually be relevant. Yep, that was 40. This is 50. Yeah, no, she's a good generalist support. Attack buffing, still good. You do not... That is a... Okay, well, I have plenty of them now. Probably more than I will ever need. 60. No early. Alright. Exciting. No characters. Characters would be better for getting wish refunds. Aw, shoot. Okay. I don't have enough to get to pity. That's a little annoying. I believe pity starts at 65, so I literally have barely not enough. God dang it. Okay. Well... I don't know, maybe I'll get a wish refund. We'll just... You know, I don't want to skip. Why? I want the anticipation of seeing the gold and then being really sad if I lose the 75-25. I've lost one 75-25 on this banner, and it was a early that happened at like 10 pity, so it didn't feel that bad. So if I lose the 75-25 here, that's gonna hurt. That'll really hurt. Yeah, okay. Didn't think so. I believe next is pity. Soft pity, to be clear. Okay. Ugh, I don't have... God dang it. God dang it. Frick. Not doing it top up right now. Why did it... No, I thought for some reason one of these didn't have a bonus. I mean, I usually do buy these. I'm not free to play in Zenless. These, to be clear, are worse to buy than the top-ups, technically. When you have the top-up bonus going. So technically I should, like, buy this top-up bonus first. Whoops. No. No, not right now. Cancel. I think I will... Here. I'm gonna buy a Welkin thing anyways. My Welkin ends in, like, 20 days. I'll do the Welkin. So I can do 2 more pulls with that. Because that's something I was gonna do anyways. Don't really want to go and spend $20 though, because I can just farm a little bit, right? Come on, be nice to me. No going deep into pity. Ugh. Okay. Please? Darn it. Frick. 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 Curses of impatience. How many Primo Gems do you get for tower early floors? Because I know we can do the tower right away. Oh, I also haven't done Hollow Zero yet. I can do one of the Hollow Zeros quick. Actually, I can do the thing that'll give me the weeklies real quick, because I can do this. Yeah, I haven't done this one yet. This shouldn't take long, right? This should be fine. Yuzaha is not leveled yet. Actually, here, let's level Yuzaha quick.
Where are we going?
Give her a star.
There's no class today.
Equipment-wise, by the way, I'm probably going to try her on Protopunk first. I don't know what I will end up using on her long-term, but for now, I'm going to try that. I had the realization, so I have enough attack substats on my Protopunk build, which is part of the reason I'm trying that first, I have enough attack substats on my Protopunk build that I realized, oh, I don't have to run attack slot 4, but that was based on having her signature weapon. So we're going to put attack slot 4 on her for now. And I do not have her signature weapon right now. So yeah, we'll just give her a Kaboom the Cannon, Pap. There we go. So we'll just do that for now. She doesn't really have an ideal build, or the, disc set. Oops. Bam. Done. Claim. 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 Alright. She needs to get to 3k attack, by the way. So, it's not that hard to hit 3k attack, we don't have her... She'll be at 3k once we level up her core. Weapon is fully leveled, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Not necessarily easy, to be clear. This says double attack percent. I think it's a little bit harder to get 3k attack with Kaboom the Cannon than her signature, obviously. So, holy amount of Sokaku engines I got. Okay, which of our abilities do you need to level? I freaking forgot. I have a whole bunch of materials I farm for. I don't remember. I think her chain, energy gain, Sweet Scare duration. Oh yeah, the skill duration goes up with skill, so that's probably a max that out situation. So definitely her ult, I think, and special, and maybe her assist. Oh no, her basics apply. Her basics are doing. She does some damage. Does this level up? Oh, the anomaly buildup increase goes up too. So yeah, you level her basics at minimum for the anomaly buildup increase. And she does some decent damage. Like, she does more damage than Astra, notably. So yeah, I think it's EX chain basic. We'll take everything to 7 first for the relevant abilities. I'm probably gonna... Well, I'll take her special and her dodge at least up to like level 3 or whatever. So it's cost nothing. Pap. But I'm not going to level them any further until I understand her more properly to figure out how relevant that is in a given instance. But like the days and damage from these is probably not that relevant, and that's all that's here, right? So anomaly buildup, generally speaking, isn't affected by talent levels. It's always the same no matter what your talent level is. So realistically, these basically don't matter at all. But the other abilities do. That one's definitely lower priority than the EX. Sweet Scare duration. Yeah, we're just going to max out this one. Bam. I want to max this out. Max energy gain. Yeah, forget it. I like her. Alright. Should I max her basics? I have enough. Oh, I don't have enough. I lied. I do have enough with these. Okay. Hamster cages are pretty valuable, but build-up rate increase. Yeah, I think I will. Alright, there we go. Core. Unlock. You couldn't farm the core, by the way, because this is a new boss. So I have to go do that, actually. Sure, I guess let's go do that quick. The stream is lasting longer than I wanted, but... oh well. I'm really somewhat annoyed they didn't do the Jane kit changes this patch. Because, like, I really wanted this patch with Yuzuha's release to be able to do, like, Jane, Yuzuha, and Trigger. And the passives fully work, right? Actually, I think Trigger's passive might not work now that I think about it in that team context, because I think Trigger requires either an electric unit or an attack unit, but Trigger's passive being not fully unlocked is just a little bit of a loss of days, and I have M1 Trigger, so it's probably not that big a deal. Anyways, yeah, it feels to me that they didn't change Jane's kit right now because they want to sell Alice first. That's my vibe too. So I don't know, for simplicity of farming here, though, we'll just do Jane, Yuzuha, Jane, and Bernice. Try that out. Oh yeah, we didn't activate this. M1 Panda. Take it. Yep. Alright. We're not playing Panda right now. Can I back out? Thank you. Oh, where's Bernice? Bernice. Where are you? Here you are. Just do damage bonus, whatever. Lost your 50-50 on Miyabi banner? That's unfortunate. Best of luck getting her early. She got no rainbows. Do Astra use a Hog together? Yeah. I think I have... Where are you? Oh, hello. There's a new enemy. I should probably put Jane... Okay, so anyways, I put, in preparation for Yuzuha, I put Jane and Bernice on a attack slot 6. I know you can definitely like purposely play better to try to make sure you trigger... Oh, of course. What? Hey, there we go. Her ult animation works now. Just snap his finger. Ow. God. Okay.
The final act begins now.
Oh yeah, we have the singles pulls in the standard banner. That's true. Yeah, Astra Yuzaha. I think Astra Yuzaha Miyabi might work quite well. I'm not sure exactly. Anyways, I think I might, for this team, I think Bernie's still on Anomaly Mastery slot 6 might make sense. Depending on how things play exactly. I don't know. We do need to do more of these, but how many do I need to do? I need to do 60. So I need 5 times 80. That is... Do I have enough? I sure hope I have enough. I think I have enough. 5 times 80 is 400. Yeah, barely have enough. I do have enough. Okay. What, all the exclamation points here. Oh, my temple is giving me exclamation points. That's why. Okay. Not that. All right. We better get lucky to get a 4-star here. Oh.
The blade is drawn.
What?
Awaiting mission commencement.
For what it's worth, other than the one I got on the anniversary, all of my Soldier 11s have been from standard banner, funnily enough. I have not lost a 50-50 to Soldier 11 a single time. I have not lost a 50-50 to Soldier 11 once. That is now M3 Soldier 11. Let's frickin' go. One of my favorite units to play. Slightly makes me think I want refines on Brimstone now. To min-max or even more, but that is a... Ooh, I got the name card too. That is a significant damage upgrade for Soldier 11, I believe. It's just a talent level, but like she's a DPS, talent levels matter. Yep. Alright, W3 Soldier 11. Sick. So that means next year, maybe W5 M4 Soldier 11 in the worst case scenario. Ooh. Ooh. We're getting close. If I could lose some 50-50s to her instead of Grace for once, it's possible. I could get her M6 soon. Wow. Crazy. Anyways. Always gamble, kids. Yeah, apparently. So yeah, unlikely to get an early 4-star there, but apparently early 5-stars easy. That makes me slightly getting that lucky with getting the the one standard 5-star I would really care about in the banner. Makes me a little scared now to do this. No 5-star. Okay. A rank. I think that was guaranteed A rank. Okay, next. Nope. Oh, come on. Don't make me deep into pity. That's rude. We don't like going deep into pity on weapon banner. $69 pity. Rip. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. We'll do the Hollow Zero run. It should be fast. We may as well finish the farming. I said it wasn't going to, but you know, I guess we're going to. Yeah, I gotta try to finish this. Impatience, yes, but I want to. You can't stop me. It's my channel. I do what I freaking will. All right, blap. Should we do Yuzaha? Realistically, Yuzaha. Miyabi Astra is probably going to be faster for farming because it's Miyabi. But you know, anyway, you know what? I wonder order the team doing. I want to be able to parry into Yuzaha. I get 5 stars on an A rank pity, and it makes me so mad every time. I would have been fine with that there. 1 or 2? 1. Doesn't have maintenance stuff in mail, or did you get that already? I already got that. I should have EX'd there before. I didn't have a buff up there. Ask me how he's attack it. Okay. Yep. That's without her core leveled up, by the way. I actually don't know how much Yuzuha is buffing. Also, we have 2 Kaboom the Cannons on the team right now. So, a little bit redundant. Of course. Butthole. It sounds like an ice cream truck or something when he does that. Ow. You know what? Something I kind of want to do with Yuzuha's engine now that I think about it? I think might be interesting. As a build option. If I don't need to do as... I saw some people recommending, if you have enough attack to not do attack slot 4, if you have enough attack to do attack slot 4, to not to do attack slot 4, you can do like anomaly proficiency, and like, yes, that can make sense, but Yuzuha's like anomaly, like her type matched anomaly, doesn't count towards the damage calculation. It's just the anomaly units, like AP and attack stats, that count towards the damage calculation. So like, AP isn't that good on her as a stat, right? It's not useless because she still can trigger like assault on occasion. But I think what might actually make more sense, arguably, is putting her on an energy slot 6, so that you can run, you can just do more EX specials. I don't know how relevant that is exactly, but, you know, I think it might be relevant. Alright. Attack seems a bit low. Yeah, her core's not leveled up. I think we can go double check what, once we're done with this. We can go double check what she's at, but I'm pretty sure she's only buffing probably like by 400 attack here. And again, the Kaboom the Cannon on Yuzuha isn't doing anything. What am I doing? Yeah, that EX special takes a long time. You want to parry into her EX special or quick assist into her special. If you don't, I believe if you don't, really, bro? Nice. If you don't, she has a really long EX special animation. You might be able to swap it early. I'm not sure. I think you can't though. Okay, 30. Instructions unclear. Build crit. I mean, you can put crit alerts. If you have enough, if you can get to 3k attack without attack slot 4, you can do crit, right? She does some damage. Is it that relevant? Not really, but you can do it. You can build crit. Nope, I didn't. Sorry. Just using our basics to see what they're like. Ice cream truck is here. To use it on Nicole Astra. I wonder how well that will work. I think it might work pretty well, honestly. DPS Nicole. Yeah, I'll try it. I'm done with trying it. I'm not gonna do it right now because a little bit too distracted, I think. But I think it works. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's the animation I want to see. A stun trigger with her. A stun trigger with her doing that is really great. Normally you don't hang on that long, to be fair. Ice cream. Yeah, her. Yeah, her. If you assist into her, or parry into her, which is a form of assisting, it's a lot faster to do her EX. Now.
There's no time to lose.
No DPS Yuza. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Sorry. I kind of want to try DPS Nicole, but you can do either. Maybe you can do deep. Actually, Yuzaha, Nicole, Astra. Yuzaha, Nicole, Astra for like DPS Astra in Hollow Zero might be probably the most competent version of Astra. Maybe. These are both just reserve resins. It doesn't really matter what I use. But I need to do one more, so just use that. So it's the exact amount. Bloopers. Didn't have energy. Her animations are great. I love the little like the splash of colors you get some. Oops. I'm playing this. Okay, this team plays in a weird way, by the way. This is the problem I've had with most Miyabi teams. It's like I don't think this team is necessarily dysfunctional. It's just weird in that you, particularly with me having M2 Miyabi, she's relatively self-sufficient to lead Miyabi on field a lot more. So I think it actually probably works pretty well, realistically. But probably wants me to make sure I get like some ether anomaly build up still on occasion. By like doing ether damage with Astra after doing Yuzaha. I don't know how tricky that is to do consistently. I have to play around with it. There's nuances to utilizing her kit in different teams, of course, right? Hey, more batteries. Anyways, so oops.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Unfortunately, not. I'm not a ghost stories person, actually. Anyways, yeah, at A rank, what is her attack bonus equal to 40% of her attack up to a maximum of 700? Yes. she was not buffing anywhere near max of what she could do. Bap. Bap. Alright. Bam, Yuzaha pretty much fully done now. Alright. And again, Kaboom the Cannon was doing nothing in that team context.
Where are
So.
we going? There's
Yep.
no class today.
Okay. Let's go back to... We could... Man, I wonder if Tower would be fast. No, I feel like Tower's going to give a bunch of tutorials with the new stuff. I don't want to do that right now, I think. Let's try to do that Hollow Zero special mission, which should be a fast Hollow Zero. And she'll make Fanged Metal better than Woodpecker, Homon, and Koron. That'd be interesting. It might, yeah. Okay. I mean, I should actually do this, but not right now. What do you give for rewards for these? A bit. Alright. Not right now. Okay, I was going to do these, because I only had one more of these to do anyways, and this will fully complete my bounty commission for the day, and we'll get, I think, a pull or two for it. I mean, I like doing that team, but we should try use, huh? Let's try, you know what I want to try? We're going to do something simple, but we're going to try Yuzaha instead of Miyabi, and see how this goes. Wait, the passes aren't fully enabled? Oh, it's because you get your passive enabled by... What's your passive? 25... Oh, your passive doesn't matter. Okay. It's just 25% more ether damage. It doesn't do nothing, technically, to be clear. Yeah, this shouldn't matter.
Don't just think about it.
Yeah. I'm curious how this will do. Should work pretty well, I'd say. But also, goal is to just farm quickly. Get through this as quick as possible. Nice. Let's climbs up. The raccoon's great. It holds onto the umbrella. God, man, the animation quality in Zenless is just out of control. Like, how it just grabs the umbrella. The raccoon's at the ready. Gotta be there. Yeah, really like the design of this character. Alright, Miyabi things. I don't know. Yeah, sure, this one. Shouldn't matter. Decibels seem good. I like this one. One's probably my new favorite one. Just alt spam mode go. Okay. Ooh, 2 things over here. It's an exciting route. She's a Tanuki, but not really. Yeah. Sure. That's free money. Cool. Nice. Wait, we can immediately trigger that. I've never had that happen before. Getting the oh, take this to the next price difference and you get an additional effect thing. I don't know exactly what it does, but I've never had that circumstance, I think. Does it do anything here? Because this is I think this is a different kind of price difference though. So I don't know. Anyways, and we're skipping all the combat. One, because it's more fun to go to these things, but also it's funny. Okay. Fight you. We have no energy because we didn't do any combat. It's a little annoying. Starting with no energy with the Usaw means I don't think we have any buff up, right? I believe. Yeah, no buff up. Well, we have the we have a little bit of attack buff from what's it called? All the more reason to do energy slot 6. I think I might do energy slot 6. Feels like the plan. Like, it's not gonna be, like, needed, to be clear, I don't think. By any means. There you go. Ow. Okay.
I swear on my blade.
Nice. There we go. Okay. Sure. Need physical later? Yeah, that would be nice. We need an ether stunner and a 5-star physical stunner. Ooh. Oh, we're fighting this. I see. You're always weird to fight.
Remember to smile. Come on, don't be nervous.
It's a great animation. That ult lasts quite a while, though. That is a little unfortunate, because that means there's going to be a circumstance where it just doesn't make sense to use the ult.
Purging slash. I'll eat everything.
Okay, I think I need to reorder the team, so I swap from Nicole into Miyabi more, but other than that, this team, oh my god. Hugo, you, stop it. Man, Hugo is so weird to fight. Oops, I didn't parry.
Don't get scared now. Victory.
Needs easy to not follow the Hoyover's prophecy of physical being left behind. The main problem physical had in this game, pre this patch, was not having enough physical weak enemies. They added a bunch of physical weak enemies with this patch. So they seem to be aware and are addressing that problem. That's the only real problem with physical in this game. at the moment. Yeah, it wasn't left behind in Star Rail. Details are off, by the way. Yeah, we'll just do that. I like decibels. More spamming ults. Why not? Get through this fast. Wow. Ults might make things take longer. I don't know. Why are you standing over there? Now they mess with the character menu order. Now it's my latest, and I hate it here. Yeah, I noticed that. They did announce that. And I was like, okay, well, I'd kind of gotten used to things. It would be nice if I could just control the character order myself. Because now it being my latest means it's just gonna continually, every new patch, new characters come out that I get at least. I'm gonna have to like readapt to where like different characters are placed. It does mean that I can star Soldier 11 again because I won't have to deal with the Soldier 11 voice line. But it also means like I'm not going to be able to guarantee getting one particular character having voice line. Like I had my thing configured before where whenever I opened the character menu, it was always I don't know, it doesn't matter. Oh, I got all those, I think. It was always I have a stroke, it's fine. Miyabi. So I always got like Miyabi's voice line when I opened it up. I like that. Yeah, it would be nice if they just gave the old option. Also, I'm really kind of annoyed they didn't add in this update a ability to toggle the minimap away. I just really don't want it there all the time. I guess, sure, why not? We'll fight you again. Oh, well, okay. Ow. Good gameplay.
Catch you in the next life.
But at the same time, I don't know. I won't mind, like, opening my inventory screen to defaulting to Yuzoha, you know, the latest character I have, for example. So, it's not that big a deal, I don't think, for the character inventory change, but it would be nice if you could control it. I'm gonna miss Caesar greeting me, but hello, Hugo. Yeah. Well, gear coins don't exactly do much if I use them, but I want the purple, because purple is fun. Okay. Is there much complaint about in the community about the minimap? Annoyingly, it seems like no. Well, no. I think I have seen people say, like, it should just be off, but I haven't seen that much complaint about it. By the way, I did like the exploration last night after the stream. And, like, yeah, it was not useless in that area, but I definitely don't think I needed it for that area. I still strongly feel it was an unnecessary addition, but to be clear, specifically for the exploration areas they add, it is not bad to have, right? And I can understand why a lot of people would strongly want it for those areas. But it's so unneeded everywhere else. Yes, I really, really want a UI map toggle. Yeah, I want that toggle back for what we used to be able to toggle. And I want to be able to get rid of the minimap if I don't want the minimap. We'll see. We shall see. Hello, friend. Yeah, that's so much faster.
Remember to smile. Come on.
This will kill, right? That jump up animation, they did some good work with that. The jump up animation after her EX and her ultimate is great, and the chain. It's all the same like jump up animation, but it transitions in different ways and it feels dynamic and great and gives the character personality in combat. 10 out of 10. Hello, other Ash. Sorry, we're not on Zajef's account now. I was trying to end the stream with doing some Gamba on Zenless because there's a new character in Zenless. But we're now doing a little bit of the other content because wanted to try her a little bit, but also trying to get her weapon equivalent. If you're not familiar with it, and it's called an engine. Hello. If you want to see the Zajef stuff, feel free to rewind. Most of the stream is the Zajef stuff. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Oh, I got both of those. Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't read what the other one did. Pompey. Yeah, definitely need to order this team differently. It doesn't play properly if I don't order it. I could try to back switch, but back switch requires thinking. Thinking I don't want to do right now. Oh, frick you! God dang it! Eh. Should have done, you know, EX on Nicole there, but whatever. I really need to be able to switch from Nicole into Miyabi if I want this to feel natural. Downside of doing Nicole into Miyabi is when I do quick assist from Yuzuha, you quick assist into Nicole instead, but that's not that big a deal. I don't think that matters. Yep. Happy to watch. Nice. Glad to have you. Maybe you joining can manifest me her engine next. Okay. Wait, what do you say? Oops. Hollow related internships on... Okay, so we're just bringing a girl who doesn't have experience into the Hollow. Okay. Yuzuha's first Hollow experience is Hollow 0. The big bad Hollow. Okay. Don't feel like I need to read that. I didn't read what the special gimmick for this special operation was. They've all been easy, so I usually don't bother, but some of them had fun special gimmicks. I just forgot. Hey, there's a shop. I can use my coins. Attack. I don't want the attack reduce. 20% increased damage, but don't consume assist points when activating defensive evasive assist. That's a fun one. It's a rare one, too. I don't think I need the crit. I have enough crit on my Biabi. I'm not going to stun very often, but whatever. Kind of meh buffs, that's fine. We don't really need them that badly for this. I heard trailer jumping walls and mopping the floor. Those bandits think she can handle the Hollow? Yeah, no. I think she can. Sure. Cool, I guess. Kind of whatever. Yeah. Next. Almost done here. See how many... I think we'll get a couple wishes on this, hopefully. Hopefully. Surely I won't need any more than those couple wishes. Did I cancel Miyabi's charge attack somehow? I shouldn't have done it, to be clear, regardless. This...
Catch you in the next life.
Wing. Okay. Tag assist. I don't want to do tag assist right now, so I don't know if I have anything triggering it. Wing. Alright, cool. Wing. Defense? Yeah, why not? Defense reduction seems nice. Hello, sir. This is not even a trigger, because we only have nothing left. So, that was pointless to go to. I just realized. Didn't think about that. It doesn't matter. We're not doing a difficulty level that matters. Oh wait, there is a shop here. Oh, okay. I've gotten used to not having shops. So, at the end here. With the newer Hollow Zeros. Sure. That's a goal. Geppetto. Can you use her ult to activate her buff too? I don't know. Let's find out. I can't tell because we have a million buffs going in from Hollow Zero. I don't know. I don't know. Probably. But anyway, let's do our EX because why not?
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Yep.
Unstoppable. Remember to smile. Come on, don't be nervous.
Whoa, that was a little funny.
I swear on my blade.
Alright. Simple. That's what we wanted. Okay, done. Oh, this is still bugged? It still spasses out? Okay, I expected them to fix that. They did not. Oh well. It's just not a perfect game. And that's fine. Don't know why. Maybe you should submit a bug report for me. Because maybe it's just something weird with my computer that causes that to happen, and they would maybe need a bug report for me to have a good chance of fixing that. Okay. I do have to claim these as well. Claim 80. Oh, that's less. That's less than I thought. I might not get a single pull here. Or more than a single pull. Hopefully we don't need more than a single pull. Hopefully. Just right. Okay, did Hollow Zero. Bam. Okay. Barely not 2 pulls. Okay. Well, this is 70 pity. Ugh. Okay. Oh no. I didn't finish exploration of this area, so this shouldn't take that long. Let's see. Go. Oops. Didn't click on the map. Back to the freaking map. I want to go to the waypoint. There we go. Oh, that's not even that close. Okay, well, whatever. Oh boy. Any new trials you can take a moment to do? Oh yeah, that's true. I think I may as well just do this though. It's already going here. Better than Astro out for me. I'll be on a spreadsheet level. No. On a experience level, I think it's possible, but I think it depends on the team context a little bit. I don't think I need to fight these, by the way. We needed to go this direction. Probably down here. Ignore them. Where was that chest? Where was it? Somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Shoot. Of course. I guess we have to use the map. For once. But yeah, the map is useful in these areas. How the frick do I get there? I see. I see. Okay, so I need to... Alright, well, that's fine. We can... Let's go to get the one that's all the way down this way. Hello, friends. Yoink. Oh, I can't act. Okay, well. But yeah, Yuzuha is very close to Astra for Miyabi, such that like, if you have anomaly DPSs you want as a buffer too, does it make more sense to pull her over Astra? Considering Astra's probably not getting a rerun for a while, yeah, probably. Like if you have a need for a S rank attack buffer in general, she'll be valuable on a generic level, just a bit worse than Astra in some contexts. Okay, so go back up here. And where do I need to go? I can't open the map here. Oh, I am in the right spot. Heading the right direction even. Oh, right here. There we go. Easy. Okay, got the 2 there. Go here. That. Whoop, whoop. Is this just going to teleport me? What is this going to do? Tracking. Where's it teleport me? Oh, okay. Well, sure. Fine. Could have figured that one out myself. Yeah, better than Astra? Probably not. I think it depends on how much you care about the constant quick assist from Miyabi too, or not from Miyabi, from leave me alone. I think it depends on how much you care about the extra quick assist from Miyabi as well, for Miyabi. And it depends on the exact team you're probably playing. Alright, that enough? Yes. Alright. 71 pity. God damn it. Hello, another roaring ride. Yeah, I didn't think it was enough. I don't really have any more sources of things unless I buy. Should I buy this? $3 for 530% the value. 120, you got 180, 120, 480. I mean, it seems very meh. That's what, 4 wishes, sorry? For $3? That's not really 200. Where are they getting 530% the value from? What the frick does that mean? What are you trying to say? 530% the value of what? Like, it's not 530 of like spending $3 here. Maybe it is actually. You spend $3 here, you get. I don't know what is it after. I think it's 80 after. So you get 120 plus 80 plus 80. Like it's more to be clear, but like. I don't think it's 530. 530% is 5.3 times. It's not 5.3 times the amount you get from spending $3 of this, right? So where are they getting 530% from? I don't get it. Maybe, oh, you know what? It's probably 530%. No, that still doesn't math out. If it was 530% of this without any of the bonus at all, like it's just 530% of 180. But 530% of 180 is like 1,000, not 600. Where the hell are they getting 530% from? This pisses me off. It makes me not want to buy it. So I won't. I don't really want to do the top up right now. I mean, like, I don't know. Something weird in my brain makes me rather buy this right now out of impatience than buying the top ups. But like the top ups technically make sense to buy before buying these, technically, right? Because you're paying $1.50 per wish for that, whereas you're paying with the top up bonus, you're paying about $1 per. I think, maybe not. I don't know. I'm just impatient, and I wanted to end the stream with the game of getting the engine, or being very sad about not getting the engine. Oh, I have another standard wish. Just That's all. Ah! Write the thumbnail for the title. I don't wanna... I don't... Fine, I'll just buy this, because at least it's just $2 or $3, whatever. I don't feel like buying the top-ups right now. I don't know, something about the top-ups made me feel weird about buying them. Cliffhanger for next stream. No, surely this is enough. I swear if it's not, I'm gonna be a little salty though. Because it only gives me the 180 now, right? Please, 72 biddy. Finally? Hello, Apple?